glorious appeal. And we've even got a brand new product I've never managed to work with yet. We've got opal, we've got treats, we've got starfires, and we have them in abundance. All you have to do, go make yourself a brew. Me, Karen, my entire team will be back with you shortly. If you want more inspiration, don't go anywhere, because the masterclass is coming up after this informative break. I know, I'm so excited too. Hello everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker. My name is Becky and this is, what's your name? Maggie. It's so lovely to be with you today. Today is Pet Day. We've not just got Maggie. Jack! Where's Jack? Come here, Jack. Go see. Jack's looking at you, spellbind him.
Go see, Becky.
Hello, Jack. Hello.
Tap the thing.
Come here. This is Jack, everybody. There he is. And these beautiful puppies belong to our guest designer today. It is the spellbinding Laura Binding.
Morning.
Good morning, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, it's been fun.
I'm so sorry that it took me about 20 minutes to give you a hug this morning because I was obsessed with your puppins dogs. Pet Day today, exciting.
It is, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's nice to bring them out to work with me as well. Here you go.
Yes. Tell us what we've got on today, please.
Well, we've got some stamping blanks, so we can do some stamping, and we've got some copper sheets.
Yes, we do, and you've made for pets and for people today, haven't you?
Yeah, a bit of both, yeah, definitely.
We've got absolutely loads on the cards for you today, we really do. I am in absolute heaven with these puppy dogs running around. I do have to apparently do some work today, though, apparently. We have got some astonishing kit. Both of them are going to be under £29, okay, guaranteed. We've got Swarovski, we have got copper sheet, we have got so many pearls for you. You're going to adore the deal of the day today. You truly, truly are. I've got an incredible Zambian emerald, and I've just got loads and loads of goodies for you. I really do. Maggie Moo, I wish I could keep you here all day, but I can't. You're going to have to come down, okay? Okay? Say goodbye, Maggie Moo. Well, don't worry, she's not going anywhere. Look how she's smiling. Sort of. Shall I hand it to you?
Yeah, because she'll wreck.
Here you go.
She'll wreck this way. Come on, Trouble.
I love you, puppy.
Come on.
Have you ever thought of just wrapping her up in a blanket and just carrying her?
We do wrap her.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I have got loads for you today on Pet Day. I really, really, truly, truly do. We have got a tourmaline. Do you mind if I show you this tourmaline? Just look at this. Some of the largest pieces of some of the rarest gemstones out there. Coming up at about 10 to 11. The dogs are being herded away. Manager Chloe is babysitting today, aren't you, Chloe?
This is my favourite job.
This is your favourite job, isn't it? Jack's just walking away. Jack's just going, see ya. Okay, shall we get started? Let's. How about I bring you some huge, mammoth, luxury-sized pearls to start off with. These are purely exquisite. Now, this is the absolute and complete last in-stock opportunity for you. Have a little look at these. Anyone thought it's gone too quiet now without Maggie?
She'll be back.
She will be back. You will, you'll hear her coming. These are last in-stock opportunity on your white freshwater cultured potato pearls. A stunning organic we have here for you. These are huge in their size. Can you see the size of these? Up to an 11 by 9. Don't forget, you've got a luxury size once you're at a 9mm. once you get to a 7mm, you've got something that is above and beyond the average size. And then for every half mil after your 8mm, you're getting a 10% rise expected at gem collecting rate, basically. You've got an 11x9 here. So this is, of course, a luxury sized strand. The fact of the matter is, you're getting a luxury size, it means you get a luxury look. These are the types of sizes that I personally anyway, think of when I think back to kind of the ancient vintage days of pearls. This has got that vintage feel for me, it's got that luxury feel for me. These are the types of pearls that you wear on those special occasions, the types of pearls that you wear when you've got that special event. These are heirloom pearls for you here today, most certainly, because of their size, because of their natural colour as well. Let's start as we mean to go on Pet Day. What? Should be. Genuinely, hands up, $29.95 was in my mind. At JewelleryMaker prices. We are starting as we mean to go on. Today is not the day to go anywhere. I mean that absolutely. If you love your pets, you're in the right place. Even if you don't have pets and you want to make jewellery and maybe with animal-inspired pieces on it, we've got makes for you as well. We've got so much for you today, whether or not you've got pets yourself or you just love animals. We've got something on here for you today, and we're going to be giving you discount pup prices. We really are. There's going to be so many things that you're going to want to fetch today. See, I didn't even pause on that one. Oh man, so good. I have got low stock now. Well done to all of you. It's lovely to see you all in this morning. It truly, truly, truly is fantastic to see you all in. I'm so excited for Pet Day. I'm sure you are as well. I really am. It's my dog's birthday today. She's 4 years old. She couldn't be here today because I was in a hotel last night. But I will be back with her. I'm going to bake her a cake and everything. Well, they say bake. You can't bake a cake for a dog, can you? But make her a cake. There's loads of you in for these. These are about to sell out. Well done to one and all. This is absolute pinnacle quality on February's birthstone right here, right now. You can see that that is Zambian within a blink. Top of the line, high quality Zambian amethyst. Now do not forget, for the likes of Pet Day, this is February's birthstone, so if you have a pet whose birthday is in February, what a nice way to kind of incorporate these within your designs. But also it is the gemstone of love, you know, the gemstone of Valentine's, and we all have that special place in our heart for our pets, don't we? We will be showing you how to incorporate genuine gemstones into pet wear. So what about adding something like this for that pet that you absolutely love and adore? Genuine Zambian amethyst. I mean, if you're giving the gift of love, why not give, for many, the best location for that gemstone? And this most certainly is. When you've got Zambian amethyst, you have that richness, you have that integrity. And boy, this is an integral strand. This is the type of, oh my gosh, just against the skin, you get these glows within this. You don't with all Zambian, you have with this one. These glows of this secondary hue, which are just immaculate. So much easier to see in real life, so get it back at home, 30-day money back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles. But honestly, the secondary hue you're getting in this is this most inspiring, almost electric lavender that you've got bursting through the center of these, right in the core and the heart of these. They are truly phenomenal, absolute exquisite richness. When you have luxury like this, a gemstone of love, it is to be adored, and boy can you adore it today. You ready for this price? I'm not. Your price point today, for this location, for this quality, for that neon purple that's bursting through the heart of these, with that really rich, intense, integral luxury of your deep dark amethyst as well. This is phenomenal. It really is. Look at that. Can you see that kind of neon pop you've got just in this one here? It's just catching up on that beautiful effect. It really, really, really is. I've got such an incredible strand here for you. Last in stock opportunity. Again though, unsurprising at that price point that we've had such a huge amount of this stock gone. It's really, really, really not a surprise that we are in a limited stock opportunity now. Spellbinding, Laura Binding, this is an exquisite strand, do you think?
I think it's beautiful, isn't it? It's very classic in its colour, isn't it? It's recognisable instantly, so vibrant.
Yeah, beautiful. Vibrancy is absolutely and completely key, isn't it?
It really is. It's just, it glows. I don't think I've ever seen it in that sort of, in that vibrancy really. It really is beautiful.
Yeah, I cannot get over this strand. Make the most of it whilst you can. That price point is incredible. And if we're looking at it with the Swarovski, if I may, show you it alongside the Swarovski we've got coming up in this first kit. Just look at how impeccable they work together. And in fact, we're bringing you this first kit right here, right now. Well done everyone on that. I'm an amethyst snob, if I'm honest. That for me is up there. I am bringing it to you now, and I tell you what, both of our kits today are under £29. I put that on my Facebook earlier on my presenter page, and already had numerous people quite shocked by the amount of likes it's got. This is an incredible collection, and realistically, it is something which here we're very much focusing on the pet tags, but there's so much more you can do with this. I'm going to start off, I'm going to have to, by showing you this Jewel Look Swarovski. Now, with a Jewel Look Swarovski, you have a two-sided appeal to these. I'm going to show you, actually I'm going to show you this side first. This is the side that has the colour. This is the side that has that mystic look. Very similar to a mystic coated topaz actually, isn't it, that look? And what I love is, as the light catches it, can you see how you've got the golden hue here? Wait for the tilt and watch how it turns into that beautiful, rich kind of purple and blue effect. But it is not just a jewel look on that one side, but also on the other. Let me flip this around. Wait for the facet work. Doesn't it almost look like Venus hair? Doesn't it look like Venus hair quartz? Don't you think? It's got that beautiful almost rutilation inside. It's not, it's due to the work on this. It's due to the kind of texture within this. It has got a phenomenal look. You're not just going to be getting one of these, you're going to be getting a huge amount of these. And just to show you as well, if you've not managed to work with your Swarovski before, I'll show you that drill hole because I know that's really important so you know what you're going to thread it with. It's very, very sizable indeed. I mean, these are captivating, aren't they, Spells?
Yeah, definitely. They're amazing. I love the fact that they're so sparkly, you know, and they're really versatile as well because they're going to go on all the gauges of wire.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of wire here. Yeah. We have got 10 metres worth of your 1 mil. The Swarovski goes onto a 1 mil.
Easily.
Easy peasy. So that's one of our sturdiest wires that we do. You've also got your 0.8, of course Swarovski goes onto that, and you've got your 0.4 of a millimetre, so just under half a mil here. Now that means great for weaving, great for findings, great for structure. You've got everything you need here to get you well and on your way. And look at how beautifully it goes with that Swarovski, with the actual colours in the Swarovski there. It works so perfectly. So you've got a huge amount there to work with, you truly do. And then going to get on to the genuine gemstones. Now, this is a huge strand of your lapis lazuli. You're looking on my one, 40 centimetres worth I've got on mine, guaranteed to get around 38 or more. Now, this is a big, bold look for a lapis. I don't know how often you see lapis lazuli, but we do not, I don't feel, get to see it in rounds that are so perfect as this. They're even, they're level, they're not nooks, there's not elements. It is that integral smoothness that we've got to these. Imagine these with a collection of very high-end pearls, maybe the likes of the deal of the day I've got for you. I mean, that is going to look exceptional. Do you want me to give you a little sneaky peek with those, actually? Look at the quality. I've guaranteed you under £29 on this kit, everyone. That's why we've got so many people checking out at this point. Look at this that we have here. I now need to make you aware, I'm so sorry, with the amount of people who've checked out, and there's a good fair few of you, I've now got less than 100. I do apologise, less than 100 of the kit. The deal of the day coming up for you a little bit later on, a huge amount of pearls, and that's not it. I've also got in here for you this sensational serenity of opal. Now this in itself is almost of that Beijing quality, isn't it? You've almost got that integrity of hue that runs through this. It is entirely natural. It's not as periwinkle as maybe the ones that we've had of late. It's got a bit more strength to it, and I personally believe that makes it even more unisex. This, along with that lapis lazuli and along with the glorious look of those Swarovski, just adds a certain something, doesn't it? It just adds that certain class, that certain glamour. That is a match made. And it's not just there. I've also got the blanks here. Now these are going to be great for your dog tags, but of course personalised jewellery, bracelets, etc. They're perfect. Now these are high cost items, aren't they, Spell?
Yeah, definitely. And they're good quality, you know, they're solid.
Yeah.
And they're cut for you already.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about getting that consistency or that finish, because when you hand cut something, you know, you have to cut it, you have to polish it, you have to file it, so much work, but it's already done for you.
It's done and dusted there for you. And that makes life so much easier. It really does. Now what you have with these ones is you have a huge amount of them. You've got 5 of the sort of domed oblong shapes, and then you've got 5 of those flowers. I know full well the price we do just a pack of 5 for you. You're not getting a lot of change from £12, to be honest. We are giving this kit to you, and it feels like we're giving it to you with the quality we have here and the price. This price that is on your screen is the should be price. Now, I say should be with a pinch of salt on this, because that's not even the RRP on this. It was a higher RRP. We have dropped 2 of the products in this recently, and we show you that in the price on screen. So already at that price, you've got a discount, you've got a saving. But today, we've gone barking mad on Pet Day with the price of our kits. We really have. This is exceptional. You ready? I told you it would be under £29. I've said both of our kits today are going to be under £29. I did not tell you this one would be under £25. £22.95 for a mammoth amount of your Swarovski, with all of that shine, with all of that glamour, with that jewel appearance to them. All of those blanks that we hardly ever get to see, and the blanks alone for a pack of 5, you do not get a lot of change, as I say, from £12. You really don't, in particular on the larger ones, and yet still we're able to give you this price point. I mean, it should have been closer to the £45 mark originally anyway, at £22.95. Spellbinding. I think this is phenomenal. What do you think?
That's absolutely amazing. I mean, for me, this is a 2-part kit. This is your, you know, your stamps, your pet tags, and then you've got everything left to make jewellery for yourself. So, you know, I've made all of the tags, and I've still got practically a whole kit. So, you know, it's got so much variety.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bit hard for me to show what I've actually done. We got a bit distracted by the dogs this morning, so I wasn't able to display it properly. But, you know, I've just
I'll pick them up for you in a bit, so you can have a nose.
Yeah, I'll pick them up in a minute for you.
These are, oh my goodness, so popular. Okay, let me let you know exactly how to get involved with this today, because that is one of the biggest price drops we've done in a while, one of the lowest price kits we've had for quite some time, and also for the huge amount you've got here. I mean, the genuinely, the tags and the Swarovski, you'd be hard stretched to get for that price point. Do make sure you're getting in with us today. You have got a phone number of 0800 644 655. It's free to join us, and it's free phone number, it's free to get involved. It's set up an account in moments. It's so easy to do, and with discounts like this, and you get free inspiration. It's such a great way to get involved. It really is when you've got a kit. This is well, we're heading over now to Spellbinding to find out how to make some jewellery for our loved pets, and you have had a lot of fun with these, haven't you, Spells?
Yeah, so I mean, what I would do if I was displaying these, I mean, I said, sorry, we got a bit distracted by the dogs this morning, but I probably, you know, the flat stands that we've got?
Yes.
I would probably put some string on there and hang them from that. So that one is actually one that you picked up there. I did actually make an error on it, but I quite liked it, so I left it. So I've actually stamped it to say doggy bag, because I actually have 5 dogs.
Yes,
so for me, they have to have their I have like a bag and it's got everything in it, you know, everything that we need. So I would hang that actually on the bag as a little sort of, just a little bit of a key charm really.
Yeah.
And you can see I did put my A upside down, but I quite liked it because I thought it was quirky, so I left it like that.
I quite like that. You know, adds
I'm
a
gonna
little
own it. I
something.
did it. You know, and then so we've just had a bit of fun with them. So on that one, you know, I've used a bit of alcohol inks just to sort of colour it a little bit, and that just basically says chipped and then binding. It's because when you have dog tags, it's not really recommended that you put the dog's name on them.
Correct.
You put like their surname is fine and a number, or to say that the dog is chipped or scanned, because obviously it can encourage the dogs to be taken away if somebody approaches them and can see instantly their name on their tag. So I have done one with a tag because, you know, if I have Maggie running around the house, it'd be quite sweet for her to have a little tag on. But so that's why I've done it to that one.
They suggest you put the kind of last name on, don't they?
Yeah, so there's your surname, and then obviously, does that one say scan me?
Scan me.
So obviously, if they were to find the dog, they would know, they could match the surname as well. So again, it's extra security.
Absolutely. You've got loads of makes and designs here, and you really can go to town with this. And don't forget, you can of course do designs like this for people as well.
Oh yeah.
You have got loads left there, Spells.
The whole kit left, really.
Basically.
I laid it out so you can see exactly what I've got. It's ridiculous.
You look like you've got about £30 worth there left over.
pretty
Yet the
much.
whole kit is only $22.95.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are we going to be learning today,
So
please?
just going to go over a bit of the stamping, really.
Fab.
And, you know, what I can do is just show you how we can do a couple of little links here, like the little hearts and the little connectors, really. But I made my own jump rings, so I did make that out of the 1 mil wire, just to have that connector.
Fab.
And the links that they're on as well, just to give it a bit of security, because we know what dogs like when they run off. I don't want them to catch it.
Perfect.
All
Right, let's get learning, Spells. Let's get learning.
Okay. So, as I said, I wanted to show this because for me, this is what I would then sit down and make my jewellery with, and, you know, I've got all of this left to play with, so it's got so much scope. I'm going to move this out of the way.
Okay.
And I've just got a couple of the stamping sets. Now, we do several of the sets. One thing I will say, these are textured.
Yes.
So what you do want is quite clear stamping. So we do some really beautiful
ornate ones.
Yeah. And the problem is if you do like the ornate sort of fluid stamps, what can happen obviously is they can get a bit lost in this and a bit hard to read. So I mean, obviously if it's saying something like scan me or chipped, I've got one now that says call my mum, you know, and then you can put your number on the back, something like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just making sure that you use the clear set that you've got, okay? The clearest. So I'm just going to use the sandbag because that's going to help sort of soften the noise a little bit, and also to, my brain went dead then.
Help without the bounce.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No problem.
And I've got masking tape here as well. So with the masking tape, what I'm going to do is use that to keep this in place. Now it depends, because if you wanted to do sort of as I have on the sort of flower shapes, I've kind of just free-form got around the edging, because, you know, it's just following the shape of it, really. But if you wanted it to be specific writing and to be kept straight, you can use some masking tape, and that will, one, hold the piece in place, but will give you a line as well to sort of start from. Yeah, as a guide, okay? So I'm actually going to go around the edging. Now, if you wanted to, again, you can use this just to keep it steady for you if you want. So I could place that there and it's kept steady. And then I've just got one of the original stamping sets that we actually had, was just, it's very plain, bold font,
Okay, fab.
I think the big set that we do actually has this set in it as well.
Yeah,
so it's nice and clear and easy to read. Okay, so what I will do is, what's Ben's? TJ. So if I'll put his surname.
Yeah, good idea.
So, I mean, this is just the lowercase ones. So with these, it's just a matter of making sure that you've got it facing the right way. I know that sounds a bit silly. Now, if in doubt, if you've got any spare copper, which I have, bear with me 2 seconds.
Don't forget, we've got copper sheet coming up for you later, and we've got makes that can be used for pets, but most certainly are designed for people. If you love wildlife, not specifically pets in essence, you're going to love our next kit because it's related to a very much loved wildlife creature.
It's fun doing that. When I first got the theme, I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, actually.
You can tell you've had fun with it.
Okay, so if in doubt about which way, because sometimes you look at it and it's a little bit unclear and you don't want to do what I did and have an upside down letter, although I think it works. So what you can do is just place it onto a piece of scrap metal, a bit of copper. And when you're doing any kind of stamping, what you want to do is hold it quite clearly, quite securely. You want to take your hammer and you want to make sure you're holding your hammer like this, and it's not like this, because the habit is to want to hold it like that, but you could hurt your finger if you do that. So just holding it like this, and you just want to hit it once and quite hard. Now this is one of the heavier hammers. We do several hammers in different weights, but this is a heavier one, so like I can just hit it once and it's going to indent the metal. Okay, so if I'm a bit unsure, so that's come out nice and clear.
Yeah, lovely.
And you can see how clear that's come out.
Yeah.
So I know that that's in the right direction.
That's the right way.
Sometimes what you can do is get a marker pen and just put like a dot
on the side.
On the side. So if I put a dot there, then I would know that that's the right way to go. And what I tend to do is, as I'm working my way through my stamps, I'll start to do that so I know, okay? So then you just place it. So just going to place it where I want it to go. I know my hand's a little bit in the way, but it's just position. You can go 1, 2, 3, and you can see. All right, and you can see what I'm saying about how if you do anything too fancy, it could get lost in that kind of texture. So you do need to make sure that your letters are clear. Probably should have brought my capitals, but it's fine.
It's all right.
So, and then again, you've got the I. So 1, 2, 3.
Now we
can
we bring it? Fantastic. You can carry on if you want. Just to let you know, we're about to bring on the screen this hammer. Now, I know you might already have a hammer, and I know that you might already have a different hammer for jewellery making. You might have a hammer in your, toolbox. You need specific hammer for stamping. Do you mind if you show the nose on yours?
No, you carry on.
Now, this is used for stamping alone.
Yeah, and you can see that because obviously when you're hitting it, it does texture mark the actual hammer itself. So again, if you're ever going to do anything like texturing, it's best, I know that we say this, we have so much variety, but it's best to have a couple of sets because, as you can see, just hammering has done that to the actual face. So if I was to texture, in a minute, I'll hit the copper sheet for you, and you'll see what it does to the copper sheet. So
because sometimes you just want to work hard and things, don't you, and you don't actually want texture. We're bringing this on.
I won't do it now, sorry.
No, you can see it.
Okay,
and we're following the last prize placed. I know. Get it whilst you can. We do need hammers new all the time. You can see that already. Just about see it,
but I'll tell you when it's more effective, if I'm honest, is when you're working with wire. So when you hammer your wire flat, you can see it. You can see where it's starting to hash down the side there. So
should be nice and clean and smooth. You've only gone to work hard on something, you could have ruined your design.
And like I say, when it's wire, that will come across onto the wire. So you obviously make sure you keep that as a separate set. But you do need this one with the weight because it does hit it nice and easy.
Yeah.
So you just keep going around. Okay, and then just... So you can see how quick it becomes, really.
Yeah, already.
And then we'll just do an S. It's super quick.
This is up on your screen now. We are going to have to get rid of it very, very soon because of that prize point. Make the most of it whilst you can.
And again, just to check if an element of doubt, that's an S.
And of course, if you don't want to do it on your metal, you can always get like a tack, like a certain coloured tack. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
and just give it a squidge in that if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's a good idea. Or polymer clay.
Yeah.
And then just indent it in there. Yeah, if you don't. I mean, this is just scrap metal, so yeah, it's fine. And then obviously, if you've got we've had some really cool stamps lately. The hearts, the you know, the paw prints, all of those. So you know, once you've done that main detail there, it's just a matter of if you want to do any additional detail. I just put like a little heart there or a little print there, and you can just do that in exactly the same way. And then if you want to, you know, you could turn it over and put a number in on the other side if you want, or you could put a number, because these have got a big space on them. So you could put a number around the edge here and just have the number there for somebody to call if you want to.
Or an address.
An address or something like that. So just, but keep your details quite minimal, okay? Because obviously, you know, if the dogs are chipped, a lot of the time all you need is a surname and the scan. So when it comes to putting the hole in these now with the little tags, they already had a hole in them, which was brilliant. So the work was already done for you, literally with these, and you just decorate them as you go along, really. So to match that sort of, so that one was already done. So what I've done on this one is, now you can take a pen.
I love how they pick up the colour of the Swarovski, these blanks.
Yeah,
do you see that glow? It's phenomenal. It's so pretty. Such a good quality.
And it's nice because it adds a little bit of bling, but in a subtle way as well. And it doesn't sort of...
it's not OTT.
No, and it doesn't matter if you've got a boy or girl, it doesn't identify that with them. It's just, you know, it's unisex. So what you can do is, my pen's in there, but basically you make a little dot. And then you take your hole punch. And then you just go along like this. And can you see, if I put it to the other camera, you'll see what I mean. What you want to do is, if I'd have put a dot there, I would have been able to see that dot. And I'd be able to make sure that that little sort of
line,
went straight onto where it was meant to go.
Fab.
I tend to hold it and then just turn the handle. The reason I'm holding it is so that the blank itself doesn't spin. And then just, you'll feel when it's gone, and then you just undo it. And again, I'm just holding that. Don't go too far, because if you roll twist it too far, what it does is it does like an outer circle as well, where it indents too far. And that really is it. And then you just make that, makes your there you go, see. What I would say with this, you know, you could put a little bit of colour in here if you want to, but to be honest with you, it's quite nice to have it a little bit more subtle.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Completely.
So yeah, that's pretty much how you deal with the stamping. Do whatever designs you want on them.
I'm just thinking, okay, imagine doing this down from this, and then maybe cutting off the top one that I'm holding and actually taking that into the collar, the two sides.
Yeah, that would be cute.
Possibly as kind of the focal of a collar would look quite nice, wouldn't it? And you've got the security there as well. Labradorite, Labrador, right? Hello, pet day. Too excited. You have got here your genuine Labradorite in this sterling silver bezel connector. Now, I like about this, it's almost got that glow to it, and of course with your, you know, the likes of your pets and things, that's going to kind of catch people's eye itself, isn't it? Which is perfect.
Definitely.
What do you like about these?
I just think they're really, really cool. I mean, just in a jewellery sense of view, I mean, they're really cool connectors. You've got so much opportunity. You can do layers of chain. You can actually just put them together as they are and link them together with jump rings and make a kind of a complete bracelet made just using sterling silver jump rings. So you've got so much scope. It's just so pretty. And I love the fact that they're not too large. So they could still work as chandelier earrings like that. You could put layers of chain
from each of the three droppers.
Of the three drops, and have that as like chandelier earrings.
Definitely agree with you on that. And these are going to be so workable, because you're not just getting 2, you are getting 4 of these in total, and we're giving it to you at one price point today. We, for Pet Day, are giving you an astonishing deal. Lowest ever price point. This is not to be sniffed at. Wow. We've just rolled that down to the lowest ever price at £9.95. Never been that price before. We don't know if we're going to be able to do that price again. Always make sure you're making the most of these deals as soon as you possibly can, because don't forget, it's £2.95 P&P per day, not per item, not per checkout, per day. So whether you buy 1 item or 101, you only have to pay that postage and packaging once. So make the most of it. your postie is going to be sort of trundling down your drive with absolute bags and bags and bags of goodies with this order today, because we've got so much on for you. The deal of the day is going to be so popular with those pearls and a findings pack, which is very special. We've also got for you that astonishing tourmaline. We've got Zambian emerald. We've got so much coming up for you today. We really, truly, truly do. So make sure you're making the most of these. Do check out, I'm being warned that a lot of you have got this in your basket, so please do check out. And don't forget for me, if you don't check out, you're not guaranteeing that it's yours, and you don't have to pay the extra P&P. We're thinking you could maybe stick or adhere, as Rob's just posted, these to something like a tag, could you?
You could. So basically, obviously, Jack's my sort of the hairiest of my lurchers, and the rest of them all smooth coat. So I take Jack to a groomer in Bristol, and she's called Laura too. And she also makes...
Spooky, because that's a really unusual name.
But her birthday's the same day as mine.
Okay, that is weird, all right. Yeah,
and she lived in the same area as me.
Okay, fair enough,
older.
that's creepy.
So there you go. So basically...
But she's older.
She's older.
I love how you have to squeeze that in, but she is older.
My point is, she makes dog collars.
Yeah.
And when I was talking to her about the Shibori ribbon and all of this, she was saying about a lot of her requests are for wedding. So when you have the animals or the pets at people's weddings, then they have like collars that are made specifically for the weddings. So when you say about sticking these onto sort of a nice collar, if you were going to, if you were having a wedding, you wanted your dogs there.
Yeah.
It's actually a very common sort of request I expect you'd have if you ever got married.
Oh, Mulberry would be there. Yeah, absolutely.
So you would be able to put a really pretty little decoration on the side of a sort of a decoration on the collar.
Yeah, and Mulberry would be on this side for when, it's party time or in the middle of the dance floor, me and my dog, and then this side for the day, when it's slightly more muted so that she, matches my dress. Yeah, absolutely.
But that's a good idea. You could do that, just turn it around.
Dual-sided, yeah. Oh, exciting. I might get married just for that point. I have got for you 3 here. Your size on them are a 30 by 20, and the price today is just £9.95 for all of that workmanship. Don't forget to get that abalone itself, very tricky to do, but also to actually get these in essence mosaic the elements together, picking out just the most beautiful part of that shell and adhering them in this glorious mosaic manner. It's captivating, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And I think for me, that's a ready-made pendant. And if you go to any kind of shop, you'll often see that kind of pendant just attached to a piece of cord for more than that on its own for one.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that it is abalone, because of the fact that it is, a beautiful gemstone in effect, and people know it.
Yeah, absolutely, they do. And at £9.95, you can know it and own it. So do make sure you're checking out those baskets whilst you have the opportunity. Thank you so much, Spellbees. I'm going on a walk.
I'll see you later.
It's relevant today, isn't it? A walk. I'm going over here now to bring you some more goodies. Just to let you know, very few of that kit left, unsurprisingly. My next kit is coming up. It is copper. You're going to love it if you love wildlife and if you love a bargain. I'm going to bring you now something which will go great with the first kit. We've got rounds of lapis, but this is something very different indeed. The quality of this is absolutely mesmerising. Never, ever, ever have I seen a lapis cut so much for beauty, and this most certainly is. And I'm going to be able to prove that point to you when you actually see, when you see a lapis and you see the surface, which is a blue, and then you almost look behind slightly that surface, you get tiny little speckles just in the distance of those inclusions, of those submetallic kind of elements. These, we found those elements and we've actually etched into them, and what that means is they're not kind of back there in the distance, they are so much in the forefront of these designs. Just take a look, even just that one there. Can you see what I mean? How we've actually almost gone towards that area, so you get this thunderbolt of that submetallic luster. That is phenomenal. It's not even the largest one. I mean, look at these. Every single one with a total different story to be told. And yes, it's natural. very rare for us to be able to bring you natural lapis lazuli nowadays. I mean, the dyeing is an absolute fine process. With this, we've kept that beauty, and I adore it. It means you get that kind of submetallic element, but you almost get that sodalite kind of appeal to it at the same time, with those willow pattern China-esque colours of that cobalt blue and that white speckle. Now, this is luxury. This hasn't been cut for carat weight. This is totally and absolutely a natural strand, so very luxurious, very high-end, very rare. £8.95. This is natural variety. That was nowhere near the should-be price. This is an astonishing deal. It truly is. You're looking for natural, real deal lapis lazuli, which takes us days and days and days to get just down from the mountain itself. Days and days and days. You have got an astonishing deal on this. I am absolutely blown away. I mean, cast your mind back. When is the last time you saw this carat weight of a natural lapis lazuli? I'm setting my mind back, and I'm getting up close to 5-6 months off the top of my head for this carat weight. This is a phenomenal look and detail. It really, truly is. It's got a phenomenal look to it. I mean, if you wanted to do kind of quite a bohemian look with this, you could just, you know, maybe go for a little bit of a quirky bracelet with this, even a stretchy, or of course just one on a cord, one with a piece of metal, this with copper, the likes of your bare copper wire.
Oh yeah, it's going to look amazing with the bare copper.
It's going to work, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, you know, bare copper wire, the wire, the sheet metal, all of that is going to be amazing. And because of the fact that it is that kind of shape, those shard shapes, you could almost kind of wrap one to a cuff or a piece of copper sheet and actually have it wrapped and secured to that, so you can make it quite contemporary.
I love that idea, and I love thinking of making it contemporary. What about popping it with one of the most contemporary pearls that we have on the planet, let alone here at JewelleryMaker? These with the Biwa for that really contemporary shard-like look. I'm bringing you your Biwa pearls now. Massive congratulations everyone on that natural lapis. Wow. This is your Biwa pearl that I have here for you now, ladies and gents. I have got that wonderful amount of texture, that beauty and array of sensational movement. Now, this genuinely is a real pearl. I know a lot of you who are new, when you think of a real pearl, you probably just think of a round or a potato shape. This is a pearl that should technically be extinct, okay? The mollusk itself, very unique, very individual, and essentially due to pollution and other factors, it should be extinct by now, and it kind of is in the main location of Biwa Lake when they were first found. Thankfully, we managed to protect them, we managed to save them, which is great because you get this elongation that gives you this mottle. And can you see how on this strand, due to that colouring, that peacock effect, you're not just getting one flat dull look, you're getting this slick of colour that blends one to the other. I've got pinks, teals, reds, really intense reds on this one actually, all kind of melting in together. So it's got its contemporary feel, but it is a pearl. It kind of breaks those eras down in essence, this strand, because you have all of that wonderful amount of colour. Now, the Biwa itself, a very, very difficult mollusk to look after. The Biwa itself, a very high-grade pearl, mainly because you can tell these are the real deal. No one's ever going to think for a moment that these are going to be fake or faux. Also, with a Biwa, because you get all of those nooks and divots like you have in this strand, can you see that beautiful texture on the surface? Because you have all of that, the pearlescence is just so powerful. I mean, even this one, we've just hit the light there perfectly. It's incredible. Peacock pearls in your Biwa. Everyone who's already checked out is going to have a huge smile on the face because everyone pays the final closing price. We aren't an auction site. We don't have to drop our prices. At £18, this is wonderful, but at £12.95, this is a next level. This is exceptional. For huge pieces, a 25 by 8 mil on these ones. I mean, they are captivating as if JM was addictive enough. There it is now. Puppies from Sue. We've got the puppies on with us today. We've already met Maggie and Jack. They'll be back with us in a little bit. They've gone out for a little walkies. We'll be bringing them back in a little bit. Loads of you already checking out on these ones. Do not forget for me as well, if you want to keep it, if you want to add a little bit of something else to them. I mean, this strand is phenomenal. Look at the length of this. Wow. This is, I need to make you very, very, very aware of something, okay? The pearl strands that I have here was on the web, and it was £39.95. This is, as you can tell, a luxury high-end strand. It will be coming up later with added bonuses as our deal of the day. You do not want to miss out on that. You really don't. It's one of our most exciting deal of the days, I think, personally, we've had in quite some time. 9 of these Biwas left. I've got about 6 of you with it in your baskets at first glance, so make sure you're checking those ones out. And remember, with that natural lapis lazuli, wow, that is going to work so, so, so well. Zambian emerald coming up for you soon. Do not worry, waiting for that. Okay, it's pet day. We're about to get your tails a wagging with a star by. When you get aquamarine, you can get different colours and you can get different appeals and you can get different styles. One of the things you're looking for in an aquamarine is an integrity. Of saturation and of hue. You have got it here. This aqueous gemstone is captivating. When you have integrity and strength, such as you have here, you have got something you do not want to miss out on. It's not watery, it's not wishy-washy, it goes beautifully against the skin. And when you have this array, it's going to go far. This really is something that truly has got a deep intensity and richness to every single one. Now, when you've got something that is such a real favourite in the gemstone world, and it truly is, not just in the gemstone world here at JewelleryMaker, when you have something that is such a firm favourite, we find that a lot of people can become slightly, you know, pernickety as collectors from all over the world kind of are moved more towards and pulled more towards this, which is, you know, so bright and so radiant. And when that happens for a member of the Beryl family, more and more people kind of coming in for it, more and more higher prices, because the demand's there, supply not necessarily, especially from this location, therefore prices rise. And we've seen that price hike a lot. You've got your graphics live now. If you want to find out the price, I would suggest you pick up the phone, because I myself was completely blown away by it for this truly, truly aqueous, intense colouring. This isn't watery, this isn't wishy-washy, this is saturated. This is saturated and natural and intense aquamarine. This is Beryl. This is one of the top members of the Beryl family. This is one that the connoisseurs go for time and time and time again. When you have something like this that is, you know, in essence, for the time it was found and everything else, kind of the younger sister of a morganite, you've got something that is absolute pinnacle point of kind of status, realistically. You would never ever expect, I don't believe, for saturation this intense, naturally, don't get me wrong, if we treated it to be this intense, then okay, that's going to, you know, have an effect on a lower price point. But naturally, that intensity, that saturation, that beauty and hue, for £16.95, I would be sat here with a smile on my face. For £10 less than that, I'm sat here absolutely and completely beaming. This has got a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant amount of you coming through for it already, wanting to get your hands on the absolute ultimate quality at the absolute bargainacious price point. Spelby, I know you're a fan of gems like this. I know that you would buy gems like this personally. £6.95, would you expect that?
No, definitely not. When it was showing a close-up, I was thinking that's going to be a higher price one, definitely, because of the clarity of it, the sort of sparkle of it, you know. It's just beautiful, and again, it would go beautifully with those Biwa pearls.
Yeah, it would.
When you were showing those a moment ago, and I was looking at your little selection there, straight away they were the ones that jumped out at me.
Yeah, absolutely. This is something which I cannot get over, because this being natural, of course, is something we rarely see. And when you get an aquamarine which is natural, generally it will be treated to make it more blue, because sometimes you can almost get green hues out of the ground. This hasn't needed it at all. This is as Mother Nature intended it, and it's impeccable quality. Now, those names that you can see on screen, it's not telling you how many you are purchasing. It most certainly does not. I've got lots of multi-purchases on this one today. It's lovely to have you on board with us. I hope you're having a really wonderful, I hope you're enjoying the puppies. Don't worry, the pups will be back very soon, because I need some more squidgens. £6.95 on this is astonishing for this intensity of natural colour, for that saturation. When you look at this, you can tell it's aquamarine. Interestingly, with a gemstone like this, even if you just said to someone and they don't know gems that well, what colour would you describe this as? A lot of people probably would say aquamarine. It's that idyllic, if that makes sense. It's that beautiful, it's that high-end. It's like if people didn't know turquoise, didn't know the gemstone turquoise, you asked them what colour it was, they would say turquoise. I think it's very much the same for this strand. I can't say that for every gemstone. I really most certainly cannot, and I most certainly can't say it for every natural aquamarine that we have. Sometimes so watery, so wishy-washy, it's hard to tell whether or not it's actually just a clear quartz. This is a phenomenal look. It truly is. Well done to one and all on this. I'm bringing to you the sterling silver necklace. Now, this is one of our sturdiest necklaces that we've brought to you before. Imagine just a few of these together, clustered on here.
Oh, definitely, like a little sort of tassel,
Yeah.
almost. It'd be beautiful and really delicate as well, but you know, a lovely balance.
Yeah, it really does highlight it. I'm going to bring you, well done everyone on that. That again, an absolute treat of a deal. Okay, I am going to bring to you something very special indeed. This is one of our sturdiest of all of our sterling silver necklaces, and what I really like about the sturdiness of this, you can see it doesn't drape in a manner. The great thing about that is it makes it very unisex indeed. Not all gentlemen want kind of the resting on their collarbone, which can be seen as quite a feminine look, but also another great thing about this is it feels secure, it feels sturdy. You know that when you place a big pendant on this, no matter what it might be, whether it be our deal of the day pearls, with their added extras, whether it be the likes of a collection of Zambian emerald I've got coming up for you, you know it's going to feel secure and sturdy. And what we have here with that quality of that look and that appeal is a feeling which is almost difficult to describe. It's almost got a silk-like feeling to it. It really, really, truly does. This is a phenomenal kind of workmanship that you have on it. It's still got that movement, as you can see, but if you look really, really closely, you can see it's just continuous linkage after linkage after linkage after linkage. It's very much like that base of a well-known charm bracelet, you're right. Now, this is going to shock, I think. It's sterling silver underneath. You've got genuine rhodium over the top of this, which we all know is element number 45 on the periodic table. It is one of the rarest elements and most expensive elements on the periodic table. One of the most expensive metals in the world, even outweighing the likes of titanium and platinum. Why so expensive? Because it's so extremely rare. There are no rhodium mines in the world. There is not one on the planet. And the fact of the matter is we get tiny elements of this out of the ground. Why do we then put it in jewellery? Because it doesn't oxidize, it doesn't patina, it doesn't age. It keeps this look of freshness, a newness for longer. And yet, still I'm able to bring you this price for a huge gram weight, for this integrity of the metalwork, which is just so high end. It's a continual look and movement, just metal after metal after metal. Every single element of this plated in that high end, very, very, very expensive rhodium plating, and still we're taking it to a never before seen deal. It's right there on your screen at just £7.95. This should have been a £15 chain. You can see it yourself. That is obvious. The weight in this, the integrity in this, the workmanship in this. At £7.95 though, wow, we're on another level. There are multi-buyers left, right and centre on this. There are people treating themselves to this time and time and time and time and time again. You have got an astonishing look and deal with this. You really do. You've even got the little heart on there, which is two-sided. One side tells you the quality, the other side has got this lovely texturing detail to it. The puppies have heard that this is the time. They've run in. Come on, puppy dogs. Come on, puppies. Hello. Hello again, Jack. We have got the puppies. You're out of breath running after them. Chloe is out of breath running after these. Maggie, what do you think of this necklace? Oh, big fan.
Silence, that's good.
Big fan. Gosh, yeah, that very rarely happens.
Isn't it?
She's shocked by the price. It is Pet Day today. We've got Maggie and Jack with us as well. This is an astonishing opportunity. It really is. Jack! Hello. There's loads of you in for this. I mean, multi-buyers, 2s, 4, 5s. And 6s on this one, and 3s actually as well. I've just found some 3s. There's loads of you flying in for this one. There really, truly, truly is. Hello, Poppins. You have got such an astonishing opportunity here. If you love your high-end metal, make the most of it whilst you can. I mean, working out about £2.50 per gram, that is an astonishing price point for this. Don't forget there's the rhodium on here as well, so that is a really, really, really great price point, isn't it?
It really is. And I was just getting these out to show you quickly, but I've got, you know, for me, I make the sort of more statement pendants, so for me that is going to look perfect on that kind of chain because it's balanced. So when you've got something like this, you need it to have, and again like this, so you want that to have that balanced.
Saloon one over to me,
Saloon one over.
Yeah, go on, just one. Yeah, just when you've got the balance. So what do we mean by balance?
It's just because obviously if you've got a chunky pendant and then a really fine chain, it looks a bit off balance, really.
Yeah, you're right.
Whereas where you've got that, see how it balances the...
Yeah.
Because you've got quite a sizable pendant there.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't... It keeps in tune with it, I think, and it's something that makes it sort of work together.
I agree. And I've got to say that because of the intricacy of your wire weaving, you're not distracted by the chain. You are not distracted by that chain, because sometimes with a chain, if it's very intricate and very textured, it can be distracting from the pendant itself, can't it?
Definitely. But if you had a really fine pendant, fine chain, that's what that, then the pendant just almost looks like it's floating on its own because it gets, you know, the chain just gets lost.
You're absolutely right. And speaking of a pendant, is it this sort of arch connector? This is huge. Oh, hello. No, sorry, I'm showing you the wrong thing here. Sorry, I do apologise. Is the topaz in? We'll do both, will we? Is it in this little cheeky box? Oh, it is. We'll do this one right here, right now. This is a glorious connector for you, which has got a wonderful look and detail to it. It has got this intricacy of each and every element. Can you see that beautiful layering? That glorious kind of, it's almost floral, almost snowflake look about it, isn't it? It's got that kind of element of the detail, and as I said, it is arched as well. So you've got that lovely movement, which means you don't just get one flat ping of light, you get a movement of light about it. That was Jack having a little bit of a shake. You have got 925 sterling silver in your filigree design and connector here. It is a huge, huge amount of your precious metal that we have here for you. You can see way over 3 grams worth of this. Now a connector absolutely perfect for you. Oh, snuggle faces. Absolutely perfect for you to have this in designs if you want high-end quality, if you want high-end beauty. 925 sterling silver. You ready for this? Just £12.95 for you. Or is it? The puppy dogs are in, and therefore we're giving you A special treat of a deal. That is £9.95 for you today on such a huge piece of your sterling silver, way over 3 grams. You've never seen this here before on the morning show, so do absolutely and completely make the most of it whilst you can. Maggie Moo's having a lovely little, I think it's so relaxing. She makes me want to go bows with her little snores. Hello to you all. Hello, neighbour. How are you? That connector is stunning. So many possibilities. I think I'd macrame both sides for a bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
I really like that idea, Sarah.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. There's so much potential, like you say. You can keep it classic. You can add layers of change to it, or you can put a gemstone in the centre. Loads.
I think that is a glorious idea, and you could use it as a connector, as a pendant, and so much more. There's loads and loads and loads of you flying through for this one. Please don't forget for me, I've got loads more coming up for you. I mean, imagine just a few of these drop down maybe from this, maybe in the centre. Oh my gosh, that is just quality, isn't it? You could have a trio drop. You could kind of sew them in like a wreath. Yeah, absolutely like that idea. There's lots you could do with this. Now, if you love high-end quality, Zambian emerald is coming up for you very, very shortly, as is the likes of our tourmaline, our deal of the day. More poppies and loads of inspiration as well. Me and the entire team, including the snuggle dogs, will be back very soon.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker on Pet Day. Guess who I've got with me? I've got Jack here with me today. He's a new guest designer. Oh, he's having a great time. I've also got Maggie Moo. Hello Maggie. Hello.
She's sulking because I won't share my breakfast with her.
Yeah, she's looking at your yogurt.
She's got a grub.
She is. I'm all. Oh, Laura's here as well. Hello, Spellbinding. How are you?
Yeah, good.
We are going to have a wonderful day today. Everyone's in such a good mood. It's from all the snuggles, and we aren't just chuffed because we've got Laura with us. It's of course because of the pets, but it's also because of the treats we've got for you today. Coming up in this hour as a star by. Now 22 minutes 34 seconds until this. I don't want to be too specific, but about. You have got this phenomenal, glistening emerald. Genuine, high-end, high-quality pieces of your emerald from one of the most sought-after locations on the planet. I've got so much coming up for you. The deal of the day, we're going to go absolutely wild for. We truly, truly, truly are. We're going to have so much fun with that. We've got the pearls and the added extras as well in there. So loads coming up for you. Shall we dive on in? Let's dive on in. The whites. Wow. Let me show you these. Wow. Now, are these graded? Oh, I feel like they should be. I really feel like they should be. Because these are phenomenal. Now, we grade pearls in numerous ways. There's lots of different ways. Main ways are to do with the size, to do with the shape, and to do with the kind of orient, the necra on these. Now, one of the main kind of go-tos for the necra is not only to do with the cleanness, the smoothness, but also to do with the light interaction as well that we have here. Now, when you have serious amount of light interaction on these, as you do here, it's crisp, it's clean, it's beautiful, and it's look and detail. You've got something very high grade indeed. The graphics are live now. If you want to treat yourself to this luxury collection, then do absolutely so. Now, necra is one of the easiest ways to grade a pearl, and you can do it quite easily by eye, okay? If you've got an A grade pearl, now let me stress this first. What I mean by the word clean when it comes to a pearl is, I mean smoothness. I mean no lumps, no dimples, no ripples. I mean kind of elements. You can see here, you've got little elements on here. You see tiny, tiny, tiny ones, are tiny, tiny, tiny. If you imagine loads and loads and loads of those, it's to do with kind of the cleanness. So if you had loads and loads, it wouldn't be a clean look. For an A grade, you need to be around about below 75% of it to be clean. So lots of wrinkles on that one. To get something described as a triple A grade, you need a pearl which is around 95% clean. And this most certainly is. That's why me, by eye, I mean, even if you just, I'll hold them out, you focus on just one and kind of make up what percentage of it is blemished. Is it less than 5% on that one pearl as I turn it around? The one I'm looking at most certainly is. It's probably about 2%. So I have got here, by my eye, a triple A grade necra quality pearl. Now that instantly tells me this is going to be luxury. This is going to be high end. The fact it's a luxury size of an 11 by 10, again, topping up that price point. And the fact that you have got these with that wonderful smoothness of, to my eye, triple A grade quality, goes to say quality. And it is a quality that should, I believe, be another 10, if not £20 on top of that at Jewellery Maker prices. However, this is a price that we are going to adore. It's up there on your screen right now at £19.95. This genuinely is an astonishing opportunity. This is serious quality. You, to my eye, have got AAA grade here. Do your own research. Do your own research. This is an astonishing opportunity. When you get this home, you're going to know that, boy, it's for you. You know that this is going to be those high-end pieces. You've got around about a 40cm strand here in total. In fact, bang on. You know, it is an astonishing length that you've got here. That is a lot of pearls that we're working with, and truly with quality and beauty such as this, you have got something to really enjoy. This is the type for me. A lot of you will know I do my grandma and advent calendar every year, and this is the type for me that I'm looking to get, because it's that kind of highest end, that antiquity, that beauty, the one that even if you're not a connoisseur of your organics, you're going to know as soon as you look at this that it is the real deal, because there is, you know, small elements on there that tell you they're real. Obviously the texture of them, you can tell they're real, but also that they are pure quality. These with a little pop of colour, I love these. These are the most unique connectors I've seen. I absolutely adore them. I think you have got something which is traditional but then goes to Christmas do's, Christmas parties, Christmas events. That works, doesn't it, as a connector? Last chance on these pearls now. Please do not hesitate to get them, because they are quality, and we've been getting more varied and more speckled ones in recently, so make the most of these whilst you can. I'm about to bring you an element of your connectors now, and these, I have to say, for genuine real garnet in this design and in this look, are so exquisite. Look, oh, it is an exclamation mark. Look at how phenomenal the quality of this is. Now, these are essentially double your amount of a genuine gemstone that you would normally expect to have within a connector. This is, if I do a flip, sorry, I'm left-handed, which is why I'm holding it like that. This is serious quality and beauty of detail. Usually if you get a connector like this, you have that added loop, which then means you need to add your own gemstone on the bottom, and unless you bezel set it in the way that these have been framed, you do not get this incredible look. This is high-end quality, and that design feature is saving you a job, but also saving you money, because you don't have to spend the extra time sourcing that same quality of sterling silver, sourcing that same quality and cut and location of the garnet within there. You don't have to make all of that extra effort. Okay, the graphics are now in. I'm going to make you aware that this is so high grade a quality that you're actually getting a huge amount. The mine from the top and the bottom, whether it be the both are brilliant cut, but whether you're getting the drop or whether you're getting that round, every single one of these is from the exact same mine, the exact same location, and both of them are totally natural. Now this is astonishing to just be able to connect all of these with a sterling silver jump ring in a necklace. It's going to look like Pretty Woman. It's going to look like that kind of design, isn't it? Like so high. That is an incredible deal. That is an incredible deal. You get all 10 of these, and am I right in saying you get the box with them? I think you do. You get the box with these ones as well. They did come in the box. That for me is an astonishing opportunity. I want to see these just linked one after one after one after one after one. I mean, imagining all of these just layering in together. If you just had a jump ring in between these, it's going to give you that natural kind of movement, isn't it? All of these up that neckline, doing that natural curve. Okay, you do need to get these as quickly as you possibly can, because these are extremely popular. Imagine doing, now this sounds like a lot, but it's not. 90 left. Imagine these as a full-on necklace. 10 of these. In fact, I wouldn't do 10. I'd probably do the likes of 7 of these in a necklace, and then I'd save myself 1 for a charm and 2 for a pair of earrings. And you could do from this chain from here to here into a shepherd hook. That's your pair of earrings done and dusted, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. One in the centre as kind of a headpiece going in your head jewellery. And then you've got the two sides for the chain to go around the actual head. This for something, for example, in your tiara design, because it's got that movement, it's got that beauty to it. How elegant would that look? I have got something exquisite for you here. Okay, everybody is checking out their baskets. This is the kind of quality that you would never expect to see at £1.50. Bear in mind, both of the gemstones from the exact same mine, both of the gemstones with that exact same natural beauty, both of those gemstones absolutely sensationally encased, encapsulated and framed in that precious metal. This is phenomenal. I adore these. Spellbinding, Laura binding. I need to know what you think of them, please.
I mean, they're great, aren't they? And again, they're ready-made jewellery, aren't they, in effect? Instant gift. And again, you've got January coming up, which obviously is the birthstone. So it's lovely to have that ready, really, as a gift, ready to go.
Yeah.
And I just think it's beautiful. And I would want to put maybe a couple of sterling silver jump rings just to the connectors, and then pop it onto an earring finding and have it as a sort of as a drop, because it's
Why not?
So beautiful.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
If I saw a piece like this made up in a high street store, not even a high-end high street store, just a high street store with sterling silver jump ring in each and every one, in a necklace, I would not, and I'll be completely honest with you, I would not bat an eyelid if I saw it at £200. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if I saw an entire necklace with 10 of these or 9 of these, if you want that central point. I wouldn't bat an eyelid to see it at £200. £14.95. I'd be in there asking them how much stock they had. This is phenomenal. Hey, Pauline. Pauline saying, already have these, but had to get some more. Absolutely gorgeous and so much inspiration. I need hundreds of them. You absolutely can treat yourself to hundreds of these at that price. I'm so glad you've enjoyed them so much, Pauline, that you actually need to get your hands on more. That goes to show us really the quality, doesn't it? Becky, Laura, Fur Babies and crew, loving the show. What better way to spend my birthday breakfast watching JM? Oh, I feel a spend coming on. Hello from me, hello from Laura and the Fur Babies. The Fur Babies are having little lie downs. They're having bobbins. Oh,
Do you
them.
notice how Maggie has got the bed?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
Maggie's got the comfy bed, hasn't she?
She's a nightmare.
She rules the roost.
She
and
does.
you've got 5 now, haven't you?
Yes.
She's the ruler of that roost,
she's
isn't she?
the smallest, because the other 3 are lurchers.
3 in the bed and the little one said, that isn't it?
Get out, it's my bed.
Get out, it's mine. Well done to everyone getting their hands on these connectors. What do you think of red and pink together?
Oh, that's cute, isn't it? It's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. And that Kunzite's beautiful.
The quality of this Kunzite is not to be ignored,
Really
is it?
No, and it's recognisable, isn't it, by that colour, instantly.
Tell me, please, when you think of Kunzite, or when you work with Kunzite of a quality like this, what does it make you think of, please?
It just makes me think of something a bit special. I think it's quite romantic as well. It's got a really lovely warmth to it, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it's got that lovely neutral, soft, warm glow that I think, again, it goes with any sort of skin tone, it goes with any sort of age. It goes with a lot of gemstones as well. You know, the deal of the day is going to go beautifully with that.
Yeah,
just looking at that as a selection, wow, that's going to be stunning.
Wow.
You know, it's just something, for me, just something really, I think, a bit romantic about it.
It definitely has a romance. And I would say, in particular, when the colour is of this quality, it is phenomenal in that beauty of the kind of elements of that gentle hue. It's so delicate, but it's not just a pink gemstone. It's where kind of pink meets lilac. It's that unique and individual spot in the colour wheel that just bends and blends these two in so beautifully. Now, of course, when you get something which is so beautifully high end, don't forget for me, this is part of a very rare family. It's a family of gemstones that we don't tend to get on here very often. We bring you lots of different families. We bring you the likes of the quartz family, the likes of the beryl family. Now and again, when we're lucky, we bring you the tourmaline family. This is from a family called spodumene. And the spodumene family is extremely, extremely rare. When you get this hue with this amount of phosphorescence, these are live now on your screen, okay, these are live on your screen now. When you get a quality like this, you have something that is to be adored. When I'm talking about phosphorescence, I know it's a word we just band around. Essentially, it means it glows in the dark. Literally. This stores, very much like we do when we have our breakfast in the morning. You store the carbohydrate, for example, and release that throughout the day. This does the same. It gives you brightness, it glows in the dark, and it gives you this kind of luminous effect which has got a kind of nighttime glow about it. This is something which is covered in history and folklore and tale, and for me personally, when you have quality like this from the Brazilian location, you have something to be very much admired. It's not a dirty looking kunzite, which you can get sometimes where it's almost brown in areas. You've got this beautiful lilac and pink with this phosphorescent glow that is obvious in particular, you know, in real life. That is not the price we are used to seeing on a kunzite. Not with quality and crispness and beauty like this. That is an astonishing opportunity, an astonishing deal. We brought that down for you dramatically. You have to make the most of this whilst you can. It's never been that price point before. When we think kunzite, we think £100. We've got one at £94, £95 on the website at this moment in time. These are not the kind of prices that we normally expect. This is astonishing.
That is astonishing. Again, I mean, I could instantly look at that and tell you what it was instantly. Yeah. You can see that colour so clear. It's amazing. That is amazing.
It's an astonishing opportunity, isn't it?
It really is. Really amazing. And again, I go back to that first kit with that opal, with that lovely blue opal.
This is such an opportunity. Sorry, I'm just looking at Maggie's face. She's
Makes me worried when you look at her eyes closed.
No, I'm sorry. I cannot not look at her face. Oh, she's woken up. This has got... Oh, she's going bye-bye. Oh, no, she's waked it up. It's weird that she stops snoring when she falls asleep.
She falls asleep when she stood up. You can tell when she's tired. She literally falls asleep.
It's so funny. You have got such an exceptional opportunity. Oh, you connoisseurs, you're in. Hello, connoisseurs. So lovely to see every single one of you today. It's wonderful. It really, really, really is. This is such a stunning little look and detail. Oh, look at my little face. This has got that crispness, it's got that beauty, and something like this. Now I know that when you get something like this, the glow can be quite soft, but actually for the likes of the dog tags, if you did, obviously it would be a very high-end collar, but these do glow in the dark.
Yeah, definitely. And you say about being high-end, but when you break it down, I mean, if you look at the pieces that I made, I would use barely any of the stranded gemstones, didn't I? I mean, I've got practically a whole strand here.
You're right.
So for the odd one here and there, you would get your money back straight away. And again, if you were going bridal, I know we say that, but you know, making something special for the dog to be at the wedding, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely sensational. And with that jadeite, that's perfect quality, isn't it? This is a perfect quality. I have got not just pet day for you today. If you love your pets, you're in the right place. But also, we're going to be doing our second kit, a wildlife theme. This, for me, is kind of garden. This, for me, is that garden-like design. I'm bringing to you this jadeite now. I have got a very special opportunity on this for you. Is this the first time the morning show has seen the jadeite? You've never, ever seen this before. Now, I had this glorious strand for you yesterday, and when I brought this to you yesterday on the mid-show, it was very, very popular indeed. I have got for you an okay quantity left, but I need to make you aware. Don't forget for me, jadeite, one of the most expensive jades out there on the planet. Jadeite, one of the strongest gemstones out there on the planet in its jade form. Don't forget, Jadeite, one of the rarest of all jades out there on the planet. And can I also let you know that this was extremely popular? It means I only have 95 of these ones left. And I have to let you know that online people, I'm going to get your names up now, you are going absolutely and completely wild for this because we have set the price for you. Now, this is high-end quality in one of the most workable strands we have seen. Do you love your beading? Are you slightly obsessed with your bead weaving, with the likes of the seed beads we've been doing, with the likes of your Swarovski we've been doing? Are you absolutely head over heels in love and over the moon with these big, bold looks that we've seen at London Fashion Week, that we're seeing this week and in Liverpool Fashion Week? Are you fallen in love with those very high-end pieces that are essentially huge dramatic pieces made up of very small components? If you are, then this is most certainly and completely the one. This is that quality, this is that integrity. Finally, you have something delicate enough yet shaped enough for you to be able to pair this alongside your bigger jadeite. The jadeite you've been saving, because you know it was maybe an 80, 70, 60 pounds mark for the jadeite you own because they're big bold pieces. Maybe you're saving for a look and for a design, and you wanted to kind of have something in mind and get your hands on something to tie those designs in together. This is the one for you. If you want that idyllic jade hue, this is the one for you. If you want something which is high-end, is big fashion, this is the one for you. If you want jadeite at one of the most affordable prices ever, this is the one for you. £9.95 for you for genuine, real, natural jadeite. This is an astonishing opportunity. Finally, it will tie your pieces together. We've had big, bold 80, 70, 60 pound strands of jadeite recently in big, bold rounds, but not everyone wants that look. Sometimes you want to spread those out. You want those details, those small elements to tie them in together. This, in a genuine gemstone for that beautiful look, is going to absolutely and completely pop and glow and really just bring you this integrity. I mean, imagine it with the likes of the pearls that we have coming up for you, just as little spaces in between, because don't forget, you do have to be careful what gemstones you use as spaces in between pearls. Because of where jade sits on the Mohs scale, it's not going to be too disruptive to the pearls themselves. Not like if you were going to pair it with, oh, I don't know, a ruby or a topaz or something, you would scratch your pearls, it would ruin your pearls. Not with the likes of the jadeite though that I've got coming up for you. This is an exceptional opportunity. Spellbinding. I know you're a fan of this kind of hue. What do you like about this strand?
I think it's got a really beautiful colour to it. It looks a little bit more, I want to say sort of fresher than a normal Burmese jade that we get. It looks sort of, I don't know, the colour, maybe it's because it's a smaller cut. It just changes the way that it looks, and I just think it looks really lovely. And it's, again, like you say, it's a lovely little pop of colour into your pieces, isn't it? Yeah. Again, second kit is going to go beautifully with, and really beautiful.
It really is.
You know, you could use it for any medium, couldn't you? You could put it in with your kumihimo, you could put it in with your macrame, you could put it in with your wire work, polymer clay, all of it really. It's going to go with all of them because of the size.
It really would work perfectly. And I know I said it before, but beading with your seed beads to work with genuine.
Shibori ribbon I would put it with.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Put it with shibori. Oh my goodness, how about with the Zambian emerald? I think that kind of adds a new pop, a new element to it. But can we just be real here for 1 second? I'm bringing to you a jadeite, one of the rarest jades on the planet, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the most expensive jades on the planet, one of the strongest jades on the planet, one of the most loved jades on the planet, at the price of a shell pearl strand, at the price of a shell. at the price of an individual cabochon of a nice quartz. This price point is not something we can get used to for this quality. Sharon says, morning ladies, I got 2 strands of these yesterday. Can't wait to receive them. I also got some of the Swarovski crystal off your website with them. Oh, that's gonna look phenomenal.
Wow, yeah, definitely. It really would get beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The ones that and I'll have to say, I've got some left over from the second kit.
Yeah.
I mean, I went crystal and gemstone and copper heavy, and I've still got about 5 of those left.
Yeah. Imagine, this is from the second kit, but it's like the perfect size.
Yeah, it's perfect size and the perfect colour as well, because it's a neutral clear colour. It has that sparkle, but doesn't take away from the main gemstone, just in effect.
Totally. The Swarovski coming up for you in the second kit, if you do like those together. Okay, this is something I personally have been waiting for. It is from one of the premium locations on the planet. It has taken us a long time to get this quantity in, and it's going to take a quick time to get rid of it. Right here, right now, Starvi. When we work with emeralds, we work with something which is going to be very much a sought after look. We're working with something which has an integrity. With this strand that I have with you, it's taking that to a different level. Now, we can get lots of gemstones from lots of different locations, and there's lots of movement and lots of change in these locations and its popularity. We've seen it with lots of different gems. We've seen it in the likes of amethyst. We've seen it with sapphires. We've most certainly seen it with emerald, and the shift recently has been vast. Colombia was always the go-to location of recent years for emerald, wasn't it? If you wanted your high-end, your quality, your beauty, your status, it was Colombia time and time again. That is now edging off. That is now dropping off for many different reasons. And please don't forget, it's not just about popularity. The things such as politics, the things such as movement of stock from that location, the likes of celebrities wearing will change all of those things, and most certainly have. And it's seen a drop down in the connoisseurs actually going to Colombia for their first kind of taste of high quality fine emeralds. That move from Colombia as being the top place is now moving to this location here. This is your opportunity to own what many regard as the finest location to get your finest gem, emerald, from the wonderful Zambia. Now, why, you might be asking, is Zambian emerald now coming more to the forefront than the likes of Colombia? Now, obviously, Colombian emerald is still much loved for many, but we have seen in our buying missions most certainly a move away. Why do you think this has become more popular? Well, I am going to take a bit of a jaunt in the dark on this one, and I personally think it's due to colour trends. Now, when you get the likes of your Brazil emerald, you get very, very, very dark, deep elements. You get very, very, very dark, deep, almost bottle greens in a Brazil emerald. With your Colombian emerald, you're going the whole of the way. You're going so much more towards those lighter shades that actually you almost get in the background of them a warmth of yellow. With Zambian emerald though, and this is one reason I think the connoisseurs are going for it more, the collectors are going for it more, the people who love and know their gemstones, the gemologists are going for it more, is because you don't get the dark, almost black elements of the Brazil, you don't get the yellowing background that you tend to get in a Colombian. With Zambian emerald, you get this element of blue. Now that I've said it, can you see it? Now that I've said those blue back tones that you have within this, obviously you're looking at this is still an emerald, this has still got that beautiful green due to the chrome levels. but it's also got that back palette of blue, and we believe that is why some people are going more and more for this. If you're one of those people who maybe doesn't want to step too close to the very, very dark, almost black emeralds, you don't really like the slight acidic tinge that you tend to get with a Colombian. Actually, what you like is the beauty and the honesty of a slightly blue back palette to a Zambian emerald, then this is the one for you. And I'm going to give you a heads up. We're about to bring the graphics in, so now is your time to pick up that phone line, okay? Pick up that phone, the graphics are now live. This is high-end quality. This is genuine Zambian emerald. This is one of the most sought after because the demand is there. The price has shifted dramatically upwards over the last year and a bit, and yet still we've been able to bring it to you for £9.95. That is astonishing. That is absolutely phenomenal. This is something that is not to be ignored. Do not forget for us, what you have here is status. You have quality. You have one of the most historic gemstones out there on the planet, but you also have one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. I type in Brazil emerald and click on my shopping element. What comes up? Well, these are obviously all completely different, some in jewellery, some, in fact, I'll go for ones that aren't set into jewellery. I've got an individual piece on here at £20.06. I've got one at 108 pence, that's a good one. I've got £9.95 on an individual piece, that's just one piece. I've got £31.39. I've got £42 on an individual one. All high prices, but don't forget, that is Brazil. I'm changing nothing apart from the word Brazil to Zambian. First thing that comes up, £1,995. Other individual pieces of jewellery, $79.95, and that is for half a carat piece, not set into jewellery. £10,700, £6,509. 81 pence. These are all individual pieces. I'm not looking into jewellery here, I'm looking at individual pieces. This is phenomenal. This is your chance. And obviously they're not like for like, but I just wanted to tell you, those are the kind of differences. You can get the likes of your Brazilian emerald around the £30 mark, but you are expected to pay more for Zambian, possibly because of that status. I mean, when you're looking at this one, you can see those blues, can't you? That's why more connoisseurs are going for it. That's why more gemologists are going for it. That's why more, celebrities are going for this. And do not forget, when you're getting your Zambian emerald, you've got the type of emerald that Gemfields looks after that has the, very, very well-known names within there. Well done to one and all. Okay, we're moving on to a gold chain. Oh, we've got two back-to-back. Wow, spectacular. I'm going to do the anchor chain for you first. This is very high-end quality. Why do we love chain so much, please? Spellbinding, Laura Binding.
I just love it because I like to make, obviously I like to make the feature pendants.
Yeah.
So for me, I like to make, I do use a lot of plated metals, but I will make, the higher end metals. I tend to make them a bit more upon request, or if I just, really see something that's special to go with that. So it's really nice to have that high end chain really to go with it, so that you can say, here is a nice balanced chain again that's going to go with your pieces. Or even if you just, we've got so many times that we've been doing, I saw yesterday you had those head pins and little earrings. You don't have to use them for that. You could use them as a connector. Of course you can. And they would go ideally with those chains.
They really would work perfectly with these, and they have got that genuine gold over the top, giving them that lavish, exceptional look. This is a complete look, and it can be yours. You've just got to get yourself ready and raring on the phone. For your gifts, for your loved ones, this is the one for you. And when you have that much integrity to the designs, that much detail on every single one of these anchor links, which the way I describe the anchor links is, the duo, the seed duo that we do that have the two holes in, it's almost like them all linked together concentrically, one after another after another after another. That's the look you get, that's the beauty you get, and with that you get a lot of precious metal. You most certainly have within here as well. You've got so much of that metal that gives you that glorious warmth, that gives a brightness and a detail. It truly does just kind of captivate the eye and the imagination. Come on in and get it whilst you can. Your graphics are on your screen now. There you go. You can come in and get your hands on them. with that quality, with that beauty of these. It's a mammoth amount of sterling silver, but also you've got lashings of the gold over there that adds this warmth, that adds that detail, that adds that kind of perfect look that we're going for at this time of the year. A lot of the time when it comes into the autumnal months and the winter months, we want that warmth, don't we? We step away from the silver. Silver's great, it sets off your tan. Gold gives you that warmth though for the winter months, and you've most certainly got it in here. Big amount of quality, big amount of beauty on this one. If you want to get your hands on it, now's your chance for just £12.95. Now do remember for me, I'm not allowed to guarantee prices like that on sterling silver alone at this point, with the market changing over the last few months that it has, but with the added element of the gold over the top, that really is something to be loved and to be adored. This is something that I can't guarantee for sterling silver alone. I most certainly can't guarantee this price in the future for gold atop of that. £7.95. I know that is a very special deal. It's got the detail there added onto it. Now, I'll be completely honest with you, at a price like that, for just £7.95, it really is a deal. Rob said, I've done that price drop for Maggie, who is having a little bit of a sleeps now.
She's been noisy. She's been...
It is a spectacular opportunity on these ones today. It really, really is. I mean, that price you wouldn't expect to find on a high street, would you?
No, you certainly wouldn't, especially for the gold, you know, and because I think gold is associated as being a lot higher priced, and a lot of the time when you go into the shops, they aren't 9 carat gold, they are the overlays, or even sometimes just plated. So for that price, that's just amazing. That would be a couple of those for me. Christmas presents, you know, present drawer.
Yeah, absolutely. And will go wonderfully, as I showed with the amber, but also with pearls, with peridot in your kit, with the bare copper in your kit.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you know, I know that we had the featherweight head pins yesterday, I think, or the day before. And again, one pearl on one of those attached to that chain, and it's completely high end, isn't it?
Yeah. Text in about the pearls. These are the deal of the day, coming up with added extra soon. Hey Julie, would those pearls make a necklace with 1 strand, or would I need 2 strands? Well, Julie, it's a good question. I've got for you here a necklace length. Just there. I have got here for you, Julie, and anyone else who wants to get their hands on it, a meter's worth of pearls. That could be 1 necklace, 2 necklaces, and a big bracelet right there for you. I mean, you don't have to worry with this, you really don't. And it's not just by itself on that, it does come with the lovely element of the sterling silver as well. I'm going to bring to you, Beryl, sorry I didn't hear you, a strand of Beryl. That's what I thought as well. I'm bringing to you a strand of Beryl now. Wow, this is intense. That is intense. Imagine, this is a bit of a quirky idea, but imagine doing these with the pearls. Picking out maybe a morganite hue for the centre of a necklace, and then with the pearls picking out maybe a heliodor hue for the centre of a bracelet. You're kind of doing colour popping in those hues, but you're working in the same family, aren't you?
Yeah, beautiful. That's a really beautiful quality of them as well, isn't it?
Do you know what I really like about this as well? Because I keep looking across at your next kit, wildlife inspired. If you love your wildlife and kind of your outdoors animals, then I'm just thinking with copper, when you heat colour copper, you get these kind of hues, don't you?
Yeah, you can do some flame colouring on it, and you can get those colours and sort of mirror it. And again, because the copper can be quite a dark contrast, it really makes those colours pop.
Yes, absolutely. Spectacular pops on there. Okay, Beryl, sought after, much loved, high end, it's on your screen. You have got 8mm big pieces on this one, and because you have such a huge amount of pieces with colours such as your morganite, your goshenite, your emerald, your aquamarine, heliodor hues on there even, you get a very obvious differentiation, and you don't tend to on a beryl. The other day I had a beryl for you that was so nice, beautiful, epic amounts of clarity, but because of the clarity it can be quite difficult to tell the difference in hue. With this it's not. Each and every one of these tells you exactly what it is. Every single one of these is shouting to you whether it's those aquamarine hues, morganite hues, etc. And that's what we look for. You don't have to squint at a beryl to be able to see what it is. And these give you that quality. The quality of colour, for me, is nowhere near reflected in that price point. I mean, this is beryl, this is ultimate, this is a high-end gemstone. These are the types of gems that we thrive for, we aim for. I mean, if you wanted to add a bit of maturity to this, maybe a bit of depth to this, I'm just thinking, you know, to add just something a little bit different, add just something a little bit mixture, then you absolutely could put the likes of the very high-end tourmaline, very, very luxurious with it, but you could most certainly pair that in. If you did want to put it with those deal of the day pearls completely, or if you wanted to stick with the pearls but add a little bit of something extra, then what about these ones? Hello to Susie. Hello, you lovely lady. Where have you been all my life? Good morning, everyone. At JM. Oh, good morning to everyone at JM. The beryl is gorgeous, Becky. The colours are stunning. Susie, you know me and you have a very, very, very similar style in our gemstones. And this is most certainly stunning, isn't it? Coming up for you really, really, really soon. Well, those arrows got snuck in, didn't they? We've just rolled the price of this beryl down for you today, everybody, and not by a small chalk at all. This is by £10 for you today on your multicoloured beryl. This is, what a day to be here with us. We've got the puppies in, we'll say hello to them again in a bit. We've got these amazing kits, wildlife inspired, both of our kits under £29, and we've got treats and treasures such as this, £10 off. That is phenomenal. Would you expect that kind of price, Bells?
No, not for that sort of quality as well, because the colour clarity on that is so clear and precise, isn't it? Right. You can easily see a pair of aquamarine there, a pair of morganite.
You're right.
You can see them really nicely as well. So for me, there's several sets potential, but also I'm thinking, I know we've had baby boom in this building lately, haven't we? And again, it's a lovely sort of gift for a newborn baby. You know, if someone's having a boy or a girl, you've got that potential there, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, I really like that idea. You're right. And I think if you did want to do gifts like that, maybe that first kit with the stamps of the blanks, you know, just one as a little trinket with a name or something like that.
So sweet. And again, it's something you can maybe put on the baby bag, you know, like a changing bag. That'd be really lovely.
That's a really cute idea. And if you did want to do it maybe for something like a christening, then of course pearls are the perfect match, aren't they? That's the dog, by the way. I haven't fallen asleep. That's Maggie Moo. Little Maggie Moo does. There she is. I'm bringing to you your drops of pearls. Well done everyone on that. Don't forget, price drops only last until 8, so don't expect to see that price tomorrow. You have got your white freshwater drop pearls here. Now, these are dropped because they're drilled at the longest point, and that means that unlike a potato that you would normally get where they're dropped at the shortest, you get a drop detail, you get a dropped element with the likes of a head pin on these. You have already got your drop there instantly. You don't have to worry about getting that wire and bending it round. Now your elements are now on your screen and graphics, sorry. So if you do want to add this to your order, you can do so on the number or at jewellerymaker.com. Just one of these on a head pin, your job is done. I don't know about you, but sometimes when you have pearls that are drilled the other way, if you want them to act like a drop, you have to actually cover up quite a bit of the stone, because you have to put the wire on either side, bend them around, maybe do a bit of a wrap or something like that to suspend them if you want them to elongate and drop. These ones, you've got a head pin on them, therefore none of the pearl essentially is covered up. This is going to give you an elegant look, it's going to give you a high-end look, and today, your price point is just £8.95 for something that finally we can get the look of, something that finally we can give the element of, something which actually for this time of year is perfect. Imagine working this with wire and doing a snowdrop design, you know, the flowers, the snowdrops. You could do such a glorious look with these, couldn't you, with those kind of arching and suspended down. And again, you don't have to cover up the pearl. If you're spending money on a pearl, high-end organic, you don't want to hide all of that pearl. These are going to prevent you from doing that much more than any of the usual strands and usual shapes we get, which are drilled at the shortest point. These at the longest give you that elongation, give you that centralized section that kind of draws that eye in and does it simply. All of that for just £8.95 is an astonishing treat. All of that for just that price point is genuinely astonishing. So make sure you're adding it to your order, make sure you're adding this to your collection, because I don't think any of us expected a deal like this. I most certainly do not. And if you did want to pair these in with some other white pearls, then you absolutely could. Imagine these to be the focal and these kind of to be the drop elements. That would work nicely, and that is coming up for you very, very soon indeed. So please do make sure you're waiting for those ones. £8.95, well done to one and all. I'm bringing to you now a snapshot of history. Stand by. The quality of this strand is phenomenal. This has got snapshot elements within it which are so exciting, so incredibly interesting. When we look at the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, they talk about the quality factors in an amber, and they are looking for quite a lot. They're looking for quite a few things. One of the main things they say straight away when you read the description is essentially, we're not looking for clean, we're looking for included. And boy, you have got inclusions within this. I know, inclusions generally seen as a negative thing, not within an amber such as this, which is formed through the fossilization of a specific tree resin. You want impact, you want beauty, you want stuck pieces of history, and boy do you have it within here. You have got that glorious look and detail which is absolutely captivating. It truly is. When you've got a gemstone which naturally has this beauty of those organics, possibly insects, possibly mosquitoes captured within there, you have got something which grabs people's attention, and boy, you've got it in abundance on here, and not just in one flat plain colour either. You have got something which has got so many different elements within there. It is captivating, isn't it? And what you have with a gem like this that has all of those different colours, you have an aging quality. Essentially, what you tend to get with an amber, and it will help you age, amber as a general term, obviously there are other elements, but as a general term, the difference in colour will give you a difference in age, because although this is one of the sturdiest, longest lasting organics out there on the planet, you have got the depth and detail. You have got the likes of your, 44 million years old pieces, which could be these more lighter elements. You have also got some of the more darker, deeper cognac hues, which could be around, the 60, 70 million years old. And then you've got those really dark, deep, rich cherry, which are said by the GIA the most expensive colour, and partly because of its age, but partly because of its rarity. You've got those colours on here. This is high end. This is age. This is your opportunity, because your graphics are now live. QGGY62. I'm going to be honest with you, I've got less than 100 of these ones now. I've got less than 100. It is such a shame. This time of year, they become more popular here at JewelleryMaker. People are looking for those hot heat hues. It's such a shame that we always get a little bit lower in stock and in quantity on these ones now, but we most certainly have got quality on this strand. We have got beauty on this strand, and we have got it in absolute and complete abundance, with that richness, with that detail, with that colouring, with that history. You have got something high end. The fact I'm able to do this price on a Baltic amber is above and beyond my expectations ever. This, for these amount of pieces, for these huge integral pieces, to get those cherry-like hues, which the GIA state as the most expensive high-end colour, you have got something phenomenal. You're all absolutely flying on in. It's so lovely to see you. You've got to get ones like this whilst you can. It's that gorgeous kind of glorious nature of these that is almost this time of year kind of personified in essence, isn't it? That element where you get home and you know those certain nights that you might just want to pop on the heating because you feel a bit cold, but then there's those family nights where you light the fire and you go to that extra element to get those burning embers. It's that look, it's that glow, and I think it's that warmth that these give to you that more and more people gravitate towards these at this time of year. They always become more popular, they always become more loved, and because of that we always run out of them. I've got less than 80 of these now available for you, and please do make sure that you're adding these to your order whilst you can. If you love the likes of your metal sheet and the likes of your copper, I mean, look at that. That is warmth. That is beauty. Don't you think, Spell?
Yeah, definitely. And it's all natural as well. And, you know, you could patina it to bring out the colours of the lighter colours and really make it glow. Beautiful. What a beautiful strand.
It really is. And I've just found the direct quote as well. This is in GIA, Gemological Institute of America. I just wanted to find you the direct quote, just so you know it's not just me umphing and bumping. I'll read this out to you. And this is the main tagline for amber on the GIA website. Baltic amber is generally more expensive than Dominican amber. Well, we've got Baltic amber here, so already you're up there. Well, it says pieces containing insects or inclusions fetch higher price than clean pieces. Well, look, we've got inclusions left, right and centre in these ones, haven't we? It talks about how colouring reddish amber, like these ones here, there, is more valuable than the likes of golden amber. And golden amber, which we've got here, is more valuable than the likes of your yellow amber. We have got everything we want and more here then. Have we got the Baltic location, which is better than the likes of the Dominican, it says on GIA? Tick, yes. Have we got inclusions in here, or are they all completely eye clean? No, we've got inclusions. Tick. Have we got the red colour? Yes. Have we got the gold colour? Yes. Have we got the yellow colour? Yes. Every single thing you could hope for and more we've got here. Okay, I'm getting extremely low end now. Started off with just under 100. I am now into my 70s in quantity, is it? Sorry, less than that, and way less than that actually, closer to lower to 50s on these ones. This for me is idyllic for this time of year. It's got to be for your autumnal designs. Imagine doing a tree of life with something like this, almost these falling autumnal leaves just holding on to that design. This is something so exceptional, and please do remember for me that when you have amber that is of this quality, that is of this integrity, you have something so historic. You know, the oldest amber that we found dating back over 300 million years old. You have got dates on this around, 44 million to 50 million to 60 million. The reddish ones can be even older than that. £14.95 is astonishing, isn't it?
It really is. It is. And you say about the fact that it's got the colours. I often say, as you know, my mum's favourite gemstone was always amber.
Absolutely.
She loved it. It was a favourite thing. It was something I would always get her before I was making jewellery.
Yeah.
And it was expensive to buy one piece set, but to buy 3 different colours set, completely different game. So much more expensive again, totally because of the fact that it's got the 3 different colours, and that would be the marketing point. That would be the selling point.
Yeah.
It's the tricolour amber.
Completely.
So you've got that there. So instantly you've got that different perspective.
Totally. And that's exactly what you want. You've got that element, you've got that beauty. Well done to one and all. £14.95. Okay, getting close to last chance saloon there. How glorious would these look alongside another organic pal? This is deal of the day. Now this is coming up around about 11ish for you. It's not just pearls, it's so much more. I've kind of got a kit as my deal of the day. That's what it feels like today. It's very, very special indeed. But look how beautifully they work alongside that. I've also got, coming up at about 10 to, so less than an hour from now, that strand of tourmaline that already we've had the likes of Susie messaging about and many, many others. The strand of tourmaline is going to be much love. Pet Day continues. Me, Laura and the puppy dogs will be back with you very, very soon. We'll see you in a bit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's is my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
you want to present today, Maggie? Do you?
Bat ears.
We've just heard something exciting. Hello everybody, my name is Becky and today is Pet Day. This is Maggie Moo. She sounds like a pig sometimes. Unless she's paying attention to something. And this beautiful puppy dog with the glorious Jack we have down there who's having a little bit of a kip belonged to a lovely lady I like to call spellbinding Laura Binding. Hello you.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. There's Jack, look. We've just been having cuddles. Now you know that I purely spend my whole break eating carbohydrates. I just went for cuddles on the floor this break. I had a lovely time. Maggie Moo, I just want to hug you all day, but I'm going to have to pop you down because, you know, we've got things to do, Maggie Moo.
She's stubborn when she doesn't want to. Come on.
I know, she's... Oh my God. It's so lovely to be with you today on Pet Day. We've already had makes for pets, and even if you don't have any pets yourself, don't worry, I've got you covered, because today I have got for you on the second kit wildlife inspired pieces, so something very special indeed. I've got coming up for you in the rest of the show, which has already been so much fun. I have got for you a deal of the day not to be ignored. There is quality, quality, quality with this deal of the day. It's not just pearls, it's got more elements, left, right and centre. You're going to get more and more and more and more and more and more goodies with this one. I've also got, coming up within this hour, an incredible strand. I mean, I'm in awe. I am in awe of tourmaline. These are coming up in this hour. These are sensational. One of the most luxury strands we have. We've also got an impeccable kit, which I know you are going to totally and absolutely fall in love with. You really are. I guaranteed you this morning on my presenter, Rebecca Redican presenter Facebook page, I guaranteed you under £29 on this kit. Looking at it, you would never expect it. Hello, Pudge, hello. You would not expect it for a second, but we most certainly are going to be. Genuinely, the quality of the pieces I have for you today are of an epic quality. And I don't just mean in the quality of the individual strands, the likes of this. Coming up for you very soon. Jack's just come for a little lie down next to me. I love you so much. This is coming up for you very soon also. Okay, let's get into the kit, shall we? Because I want creativity. I don't know about you. I am so up for some creativity today. And it is Pet Day. And actually, technically, the one we're going on now is animal related, but not specifically a pet. This, for me, is very much wildlife inspired. Some people might have these as pets. Yeah, people do have them as pets, don't they? Do you? Yeah. Now, this is an animal which, I suppose, you know, when I think of it, I think of seeing them in the garden late at night. You see them, it's amazing. I've got two in my garden who I have to make sure I keep the dog away from. I have two in my garden. Yeah. One's called, if you don't know what animal it is, mine two are called Hedge and the other one's called Hog. We're talking hedgehogs in these pieces. Now these designs and the hedgehog itself are prevalent at the moment. I don't know if you've been seeing all of the adverts for, you know, building your own wildlife hotels, how to protect the animals in your garden. Hedgehogs are there time and time and time again, and that's what's inspired these pieces. The material of bare copper is idyllic for this, isn't it, Spellbinding?
Oh, definitely, yeah, it's just, it's perfect. The colour's right, you can texture it, you can cut it, it was just perfect.
Now, bare copper itself, if you've not worked with it before, is very much like our other wire, except it's all completely and totally copper. So it's not just a copper core with a coating over the top. This is pure copper. It means it has a gorgeous movement to it, but the best thing I think about it is you can change the colour of it. You can change the colour with heat, with patinaing. It can age beautifully, but it doesn't have to if you don't want. You have more scope and more leading nature with this, don't you, than anything else?
Yeah, because it's completely, you know, in its most natural form, you can do so much to it. And the thing is, you know, if you mark it, you can polish it out. You know, it's got no coating on it, so you don't need to worry about taking coating off.
No.
You can patina it, you can texture it, you can colour it, you paint on it, whatever you want.
Yeah, anything you can set your mind to. And you don't just get the wire in this collection, you also get the metal sheet, which we will be working with and telling you about later. Now, we are going to bring the graphics in for you in a moment or two, but just to let everyone know, I've got an okay quantity, which is why the price on this is so reactive. It really is. It's one that when you see it, when you see the price of this, you need to react to it ASAP. So please do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on it whilst it can. The arrows are in, we're rolling it down. We're giving you the opportunity to get your hands on these elements for just £21.95. That in itself is exceptional. I promised you this morning both of our kits would be under £29. I didn't tell you that both were actually going to be under £23. This, for everything you've got here, bear in mind I'm nowhere near the end of this. Yes, I have got your wire. Let me tell you the gauges, all bare copper. You've got the gauges of a 0.4, a 0.6, a 0.8 and a 1mm in here. You've also got your sheet here, which we'll talk to you more about a little bit later, but this is 6 inch and it's 0.5mm in thickness, so you've still got that really easy movement to it. I've then got for you added extras of Swarovski. Now, Swarovski and bare copper, wow, they work.
They really do. And what I love about it is when you put the copper wire through it, because it reflects inside the Swarovski.
Of course it does. Let me just pick out. Now, this is my thickest gauge wire in the copper. And don't forget, this one has aged slightly. But look, oh yeah. It really picks up all of that colouring, doesn't it? It really picks that colouring up, which is exceptional. And you're getting loads of them here as well. Just to remind you too, very, very malleable that wire is. But you're getting 48 of these in total. That is a huge amount. Also, love that these are, as we say, the clear ones. So whatever you pair them with, they're going to pick up that colour. Whether it be the wire or whether it be that for Arizonan peridot is captivating. The fact that we've shaped these in those squares brings out even more of that glow. It's enhanced by that copper colour. It's sparkling because of the reaction with the peridot and the Swarovski together in your designs, but that glow is all Mother Nature. That is your Arizonan peridot that we have here, and boy is this shape highlighting it. All of this for £21.95. Can I just remind myself here? Oh my goodness, come on in and get this whilst you can for Pet Day. This is an astonishing deal. That is a double drop down price point that we have just done for you. You have got 48 pieces of these Swarovski. You've got that 6 inch metal sheet. You have got a huge amount of your wire because this is 1mm, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, 10 metres worth of each. You've got 60 carats worth of your genuine peridot in here as well. This is working out about £2.85 per component. £2.85 for Swarovski for 48 pieces. £2.85 For the likes of your peridot, you're all absolutely flying in. If you've never ever worked with bare copper, if you've never ever worked with the likes of your metal sheet, don't worry, we're explaining all. It's so simple, it's so easy to work with, and it gives such an elegant and glorious look to every single one of these pieces. Spelby, when you received this, did you ever expect that price?
No, I really wouldn't have. No, not for that. I mean, I wouldn't charge that for one of the pieces. So, you know, and I've got loads left. I've got loads of wire left. I've got 5 of the Swarovski crystals left, and I've got some sheet left. So I've got so much left out of this, and I've made like 9 pieces. That's like £2 a piece. That's ridiculous.
It's astonishing when you look at them. I mean, look at the amount we've got here. That is so wonderful. That is so elegant. I mean, how much for just one of them? Ish.
I mean, obviously, you know, it depends on what you're doing, but I mean, one of them, it would have to be a base point of, say, maybe sort of £15 for a plain pendant.
Yeah.
And a little couple of drops.
Yeah.
And then, you know, when you go up like the little one on the end there, the coloured one, you know, that took longer because I had to put that detail into it. So, you know, that one you'd be looking at sort of about 20 to 25 for.
Absolutely.
And that's just with me being quite generous.
Yeah, absolutely and completely. Yeah. I can't get over that. I really can't. I think this is astonishing. And if you do want to make these hedgehog designs, which aren't just about wildlife, they're not just about pets. You know, when you look into kind of what a hedgehog is said to symbolise, it's all to do with vitality, it's to do with energy, it's to do with good things coming in small packages. You know, it has wonderful connotations with it. So do make sure that you're getting your hands on this and making these pieces whilst you can. Also a symbol of intelligence. And we are going to go over to a very intelligent guest designer for her makes in a moment. So all you need to do is treat, if you've never bought a kit from us before, let me summarise whilst I walk. Basically, you buy the kit, you pay a lower price point than you should, you get free inspiration, you get it delivered, and then you can watch this back and then make along, and you've made something, and then you've got loads left over to make more. I don't know how it works either, but it works, doesn't it? It just works and works and works. And we are going to be learning how to work with these collections any moment now. Spellbinding, I can tell you've had fun with this.
I did, I really enjoyed this. I mean, when I first saw the theme, like I said to you, I did go back to heaven and say hedgehogs, because I wasn't expecting that. But when I started doing it, I just really enjoyed it. And I had a little look on the internet, as I always do, and there is so much jewellery out there that is themed like this, you know. Yeah. They are very on trend, actually.
You're right.
And I have got a friend who has got a little hedgehog. I don't know if it's like, you know, it's like a little miniature hedgehog, I think. It's so cute. You know,
adorable.
So it's just a fun take on something a bit different, isn't it, really? You can apply this design to any shaped animal, but I just thought a bit of texture in there to give them the texture, and sort of coloured the textured part in to give it that depth as well. I mean, that's the one I would probably be saying about sort of £15 to £20 as a start. And that's simple, you know?
Easily. I think these are exceptional. Now, there are so many of you through for these, absolutely loads. How glorious is that design? Look, looks like he's kissing his shadow.
I know.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
I did actually paint the hedgehogs on, but the one in the middle looks a little bit evil. So
did he?
Yeah. So I kind of just went over it and placed one of the hedgehogs over him instead, which again I liked because it's the layered texture.
I really like that. So we're going to be learning how to make this. Again, you've got loads left over. Where are we going to start, Spellby?
We're just going to kind of go over how you would approach this kind of kit, really. How you would look at it, how you would get your ideas, and how you would use your textures and your cutting.
Fab.
I know that Fleur did do quite a specific show the other day, Friday I think it was.
Yeah.
And it was, she showed how you can saw, how you pierce, how you do all of that. So what I was going to do is sort of show the other sort of elements of what you do. I also wanted to point out, this is what I've got left. I actually had a hedgehog there that I completely forgot about. I was just drawing different images and sort of ideas that was going to be a ring, but I changed my mind because this was a slightly finer metal, so I thought actually I didn't go with that in the end. And you can see where that's what I've got left. There's so much potential still with what you could do. So I'm going to just show you how I kind of approach this in the first place. So I go on my laptop. I did have a mini meltdown because my printer disconnected itself from my laptop, but we're fine, we dealt with it.
Got over it.
And what I do is I go onto a standard document program on my laptop, and so I do the template. Now, 6-inch square is 15.24 centimetres squared, and that gives me the exact size of my sheet. So when I'm actually laying out my potential, I can go on and I can see that this is going to fit, how much they're going to fit, and also get an idea of the size of them. These little ones here were mirrored. They actually saw them. So, that, you know, for me, this is a 2-in-1 design, and I'll talk about this design in particular. This one became the pendants as well. So these were the earrings.
Yes,
but I also pierced them out rather than cutting them from the side. And that then enabled me to use the frames to make the round one with the sort of silhouette of the hedgehog, which I think is the one just to the side there.
This one,
and the link in the bracelet.
Perfect.
So that one is the silhouette. And then the one on the bracelet, the centre part of the bracelet, is the other one. So it's kind of like, rather than wasting it on the bracelet, the linked bracelet. So you can see that's the other one.
Got you.
So I didn't want to waste it. I didn't realise until after I was sort of working with it. Every time you do this, I tend to cut straight in at the side and then cut the side out. But then I thought, well, actually, if I pierce it, I've got that silhouette, and it's a 2-in-1 because all you're doing is cutting the shape around the excess.
Absolutely.
Of the and so you've made 2 pieces
already
with a tiny piece of metal, so it's really good. So a standard glue that comes in a stick variety.
Yes.
Normally, absolutely.
Un bâton de colle.
What was that?
Glue stick.
Okay.
In French, obviously.
Okay.
Bâton stick. De colle of glue.
Okay, so you can see that.
I am available.
For entertainment.
But just if you want me to just say that in French.
Okay, so you can see if I place that sheet on there, that's going to fit on there perfectly. Okay, so you would stick that and make sure you cover the whole of the piece in glue, because obviously when you start to cut the sections out, you don't want any of it to lift up, and you need that as your template. So the hedgehog where I did the detail was actually originally this hedgehog.
Oh right, the one with all the texture.
The
colouring.
The colouring and the cutout was actually this hedgehog here. So what I decided to do, so the one with the bits missing out, the stencil kind of effect.
The one right at the end.
So what I decided to do was, once this was on my sheet, I then decided to sort of tweak it a little bit, and I took my marker pen and I just decided that I didn't want it to have the legs, and then I decided to sort of just hand draw. I have got a pen, but it's gone walkies at the moment. No, it's not in there. So basically what you would do is just what I did was just overdrew it whilst it was on my sheet and changed it, and then drew the stencil design in myself. So I used this almost like a template. And then I adapted it once it was on because I changed my mind. And even then, if you look, here, there's your bracelet.
Bracelet sorted.
Here, there's another bracelet or a ring.
Perfect.
So you can see even with that edging, you've still got potential designs. You can take a pencil and then you can just sketch out some designs. Okay. So, as I said, I actually had this left where I hadn't done anything with this one. So, you know, again, I could, if I wanted to pierce this out, what I found was the best way to go about it was I used my tin snips,
which you might be able to find online, or you might have them in already.
Yeah, these are brilliant. And these are really good if you just want long straight lines, okay?
Yeah.
So what I would do, once you've done that, is if you're going to sort of decided to use this hedgehog, what I would do is take my cutters and cut that out, because that is a lot easier to saw than trying to saw around it whilst it's on the big sheet. So obviously you cut it into the sections that you want as you're going along, okay? So what I would do if I was going to cut this piece out is I would trim this down. So if I was thinking, well, actually I can do it where I can pierce it and make a 2-in-1, so it's a reversible kind of pendant, I would make sure that I give myself enough edging around it.
Okay.
And again, you just take your cutters.
Oh, it's like butter.
It is.
Yeah. Yep. Great.
Okay, and see how nice and straight that is, nice and easy.
Easy.
And then, so you
Easy
would
peasy.
just kind of going along.
We don't have any tin snips in stock at the moment, I'm afraid.
But there's also some, I don't know if we've got any in stock, but we also do the all-in-one set with the hammer and the block, and that comes with some snips as well. And those ones enable you to go slightly curved as well, so they're really good even if you do have these. And so then what I wanted to do then, if you remember I had the hole punch in the first kit. So if I wanted to cut this, I've got to look at the best way I can approach this without losing the design of the hedgehog and ruining the frame. So what I'm going to do is, I found that the nose was the best place to sort of put the hole punch, and just because then that gets lost when you're doing the cutting. So you just can go in. This particular hole punch that I'm using here is the 1.5 and the 2mm one. I mean, we do several different sizes, and to be honest with you, I have them all. The reason that I've gone for this one is because it's the smallest that we do. The 1.5 is the smallest size, and obviously I don't want a really large sort of hole to ruin the design, so I want to use the smallest hole that I've got. The other option is a Dremel. You know, we do the Dremel, and you can drill a hole into that. So again, you just take that.
Really quickly, because the kit is so low in stock, probably because we didn't just drop it once, the price we dropped it twice, and the price we'd already dropped it to is incredible. And because it's amazing, it had all of that wire and meat and everything else. I am bringing up on your screen right now this exact hole punch. Where's your hole punch just gone? Here it is. This exact one. It will come in packaging. It will be this same one. It's a 1.5 and a 2mm. We've seen Spellbinding use it. It's a case of swivel, it cuts it out, swivel back, you take it out. You might think, am I going to need this? Trust me, you're going to. You do need it. If you want to attach anything like this to any of your designs, you will need it. Or if you want to cut out any shapes like we're going to in a moment, you will need it. £6.95, absolute bargain. You will use it time and time and time and time and time and time again. So do treat yourself to it whilst you can. And we've seen how easy it is to use. And you need that to help you do the next bit, don't you?
Yeah, you do. I mean, I'm not going to go through the whole process. I'm just going to touch on the processes that you would use. So we have the saw and we have the blades here. When you insert the blade, you have to make sure that if you run your fingers along it gently, you'll feel like a rough edge. So it just feels like a grain going against your finger. As long as you can feel that you've got the right side. If you feel a smooth side, then that needs to be turned around. And then what you do is you feed your piece onto, so it goes directly onto the blade. Sorry, completely out the side there. So it's actually on, and then you refix the top. So all you do is just loosen the top part, pop that in and then tighten it. And you don't want any slack, so see it's quite slack there. So I find the easiest way is you've got another sort of section here, just loosen that, just pull it nice and tight. I tend to just put my hand in, make it nice and tight, and then close that again so it's nice and tight and there's no movement in it. You can use a beeswax, and that will then just lubricate the blade, so that makes it easier for you. And then what we have here, which I know you probably can't see very clearly, I'll move all of this, might make it a tiny bit clearer, peg. Is the bench peg. And I've cut like a wedge. I say I did, I got the builders to do it. Out of
There were some use then.
Yeah, they had some uses. So just a section there, and what that does is that means that I can place my saw into that section and I can get really good detail. So I pop that back here and then place that back like that. And what I would do, and I'm not going to go into detail because I know Fleur did do it, and like I said at Friday's morning show, is you would just place it into the section here. Ooh, that's new. And then you would just keep it nice and straight, so you keep your blade straight and you rotate the piece, and then you just do little motions, and it is quite quick actually, and you just
slides through it beautifully.
And so you can see little movements. Okay, and what a little hint I can give you as I'll turn it over is you can see, sorry, I'll move it back over here, sorry. What I find, if I'm struggling to see how it's turning out, obviously when you've got the picture there, you can see it, but you don't get an idea of what it looks like on the metal. Clever. So yeah, I just turn it over and then I can see that it's looking how I want it to look. And obviously remember that when you choose your shapes, there aren't going to be lines and characters on it, so you have to remember it's going to be a black, so almost look for silhouettes then, because you can get an image of how it will look.
Yeah.
All right. So, did you want to do those chains?
Yeah, go on then. I'll do them now then, since we're at a natural stepping point. I've got these chains for you here, and we thought they would go exceptionally well with the likes of the copper.
Definitely.
What do you think?
That really is ideal. And again, you know, perfect for that, perfect for the pendants, you know, and because you've got these hole punches, you're able to put the holes on, you can put jump rings on, that's going to go straight over. You could even feed those through maybe if you use one of the larger hole punches.
You absolutely can, because this is around about 1.5 mil in its kind of thickness, so it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And you know, as I said, when I'm on, and I am sort of looking on the internet, getting ideas, when I did put pet tags in, a lot of the you know, dog tags kind of style jewellery comes up. So you know, you can cut your own shapes out here, you can stamp onto this, and because it is a lovely slightly thinner metal, well, you saw how easy that was to cut. Yeah. So you can make personalised jewellery, couldn't you? And again, unisex, because of it being the copper colour.
Perfect for you to make. We have got 5 metres worth of this. It comes in 5 individual 1 metre strips, and to make you aware, you do get 10 of the clasps themselves. Now, these clasps really easy to use. They just go over the nooks and clip all into place. So a huge amount of workability here. You can easily make yourself 10 necklaces and have some left over for other designs that you can just glue in. You could even do the likes of Kumahimo with this. Imagine how that would look. You've got 5 metres worth in total, and your price point, that is... What did you just say?
Wow.
Oh, I thought you went, it's just what I'm hearing. I think that is a phenomenal price. Do you?
That is brilliant. That's a really good price. And again, I had some in a kit, not the copper colour, silver colour. Yeah. And I actually used it in a woven pendant. So I actually... stitched it in as if it was a wire. Nice. And what I did is it looked like a little string of beads, like I'd put some, you know, like little seed beads onto it.
Love that.
But I hadn't. It was so much easier to use.
So much easier. Saved so much time.
Oh, yeah.
Goes nicely with your hair as well. Imagine it in a hair design with Spellbinding's hair. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't mean to sort of hit you with it in the face. But yeah, no, it looks lovely with your hair.
Well, thank you.
No problem. Super autumnal, says Rob.
You know, I change it for the seasons.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not in a festive adornment? Yeah. Why not on a dog?
Yeah, you could.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Weave it in to the likes of the collar.
Yeah, definitely.
You could do that, couldn't you?
We could, yeah. And again, like I said, if you did use chaboy ribbon, I do like the chaboy ribbon.
I know. And I didn't think you would. I thought you'd hate it with all the seed beads, but you're...
But it's because I don't have to follow rules.
Yeah, very true.
That's why.
And you are a massive rebel. £6.95 on these ones today, and they will go great with the designs, which we will continue with now. I'm back with you, Spellbinding Laura Binding. What's up next?
So again, I'm just trying to show you little snippets of what I've kind of done throughout. So you'll see on one of them that I've actually used the hedgehog silhouette and coloured that, and then put a piece of metal behind it. Yeah. That one there, yeah. And so what I did was I textured the piece behind it, so again it looked like the spikes, but I left his face plain.
That's cute.
So it's just about layering really, and adding that depth to it. So just to add this kind of texture,
that would look really nice.
That would look
the
really
texture of that design and the texture of that chain.
And what you could do, whereas I've obviously put the gemstones, what you could do is just feed that chain straight through, and that would hang sort of from there. Okay, so basically, a couple of things now really. Texturing. Just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab the dog plate.
Oh.
The plate. No, they're quiet at the moment. Don't wake her up.
She's not She's already woken up.
Oh, mad.
She's looking at me like, hey, you.
She's all right now because she can see me. She was a bit confused. So, again, the sandbag, brilliant, and I'll show you a little trick for the sandbag in a minute.
Okay.
So, you know, texturing. So I actually have like a rubber block at home as well, which we do sell. Again, it just absorbs a bit of the sound and the shock as well when you're hitting it. But again, I kind of triple it up, so I kind of have the rubber block, sandbag, and this. So it just gives it support, really. So just to texture it, now this particular hammer, now we do these either with this one, which is the changeable one. It's got about 9 different changeable heads. Or we did have a couple where they were just set at the textures. And so this particular one has got what we call a waffle. I'm pretty sure it's called the waffle imprint here, which is brilliant, perfect for hedgehogs because it gives the texture of the spikes. And then on this side, you have like the stripes. So depends how you're feeling, really.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is just show you how you would just hammer this. Now please be careful. I did hit my fingers twice. It was painful. So because it's a smaller area,
I thought they were looking a bit.
I know they're looking very dodgy at the moment. It's just
a bit textured,
industrial in my studio at the moment.
Yeah, I think they look quite glam. I like that nail colour.
Thank you. So you could use, like you say, some masking tape just to keep it in place, because when you're using pieces like this, they're smaller areas, so obviously you're trying to texture a large area, but it's not a large area to work with. That makes sense. So just take your hammer, okay, and so I'll just show you this piece here, and you can see it comes up with these little spike effects, really.
We are about to bring you the hammer with the 9 heads upon it.
Which I'm pretty sure this is what this one is.
I'm pretty positive it's that. Or is that the 7 header?
No, this is the 9 head one, I'm sure, because you take them off like that.
And they're magnetic. So if we show you, it's so simple. So you get loads of different textured heads. Some of them are just plain as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and you've got some with dimples in them.
Ones, indent, extent. And look, you can see that attaches onto there, and then this bit screws over the top of it. So it's added massive amounts of security, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not going anywhere.
It does, but what it also gives you... Look, I'm just going to take the hammer away from you. Let me show you something. The way that you just did that, what's really good about having the adjustable ones is that you can put these into any position or angle that you want.
Yeah.
Rather than having to try and hit at certain angles on your sheet, you set this at the angles that you want them to go.
That's clever as well.
And then you know that that's going to be the right angle.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, really super easy to use. Just hitting it nice and hard. You get so much different textures on it. It's great. I have got it, as I said, at home, and it's about looking at the textures that you want. And I'll just have a little look. So I'm just going to put the other one on for you. And what you can do with the other one is like a like a cross hatch effect. So if I just show you that, it's sort of the lined effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I can do is turn that around. So I'll place it back down.
Yeah.
And turn it in the opposite direction. So it's quite a...
I see. I see what you've got here.
Place that there for you. So you can see the difference of the looks that you can create. So can you see? It creates that kind of hash effect in the centre there. It's a bit hard because the light's glaring on it, so I can't see what I'm doing properly. But yeah.
Now let me show you this. This is our website right here, right now, and you can see all of the information on this hammer, including our price points. That's on our website right here, right now. However, I'm going to drop this price down. We're going to beat the price on our website right here, right now. It should be and has been $24.95. This is our live website. We've rolled this down to a clearance price point of $12.95. This is the hammer element that you get here. You can see all of these different heads upon it. I'll zoom in slightly to the textures. You can see the different textures that you're getting in here. You can see the different elements that you get in here. Some of them are dimpled, some of them are kind of inwards, some are outwards. So you're going to get different feels, different effects, and you just change them really simply. That is a clearance price point. And can I just say, you know, you've got your 5-star review there, and there's lots of reviews on these. People saying things like bargain, very good, great tool, love this hammer, great weight, love this hammer, so useful. Loads of you you leaving your comments on this. It is very, very popular indeed,
But they've
isn't
left
it?
comments on it based on it being $24.95.
Well, yeah.
And
Just
it's
hit you there.
sorry, I know.
It's $12.95 now.
So it is actually practically half of that now, isn't it? And that's based on it being full price. So, you know, in itself, that sums it up. So, yeah,
Really does.
absolutely brilliant. And as I
Phenomenal.
said, really essential if you want to add that texture and that depth to your pieces. It just changes it. And again, you know, I use some alcohol inks.
Well, sounds like you have been this morning. Thought that was just a yogurt.
It's because I was good last night, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, so, you know, just painted them on just to give them a bit of colour, a bit of texture. Just playing about with it, really. It's the first time I've used them in my pieces.
Yeah.
Again, that's just, you know, the darker, just get a black marker pen and just polish that up with a piece of the sandpaper. So, again, when you're finishing these pieces, take the time to file them. Take the time. Well, I'll tell you how I approached it, because it is quite a lot of processes involved. So what I do is I plan my pieces, I cut all of my shapes out, and then I put all my holes in them, I do all my textures. So basically it's staging.
Yeah.
Then I finish them all off, and then when I know that I'm happy with them all, I then just compile them into the finished pieces. So I know those 3 sections will make that bracelet, that piece there will make that. So I just, you know, I do it all in one stage at the same time. So all of the filing's done at the same time. And, you know, we have lots of files on our website. Just make sure, you know, just go in one direction when you're filing them. And an absolute godsend really is the sandpaper. We do like a pack of 10 of them, I think. I don't know. The sandpaper, it's the wet dry sandpaper, and it's absolutely brilliant. And again, it polishes it up, so it takes off any of the sort of top layer if you want to get that depth, that colour.
Yeah.
Polishes it up, takes off any patina, and, you know, again, leaves it in the indents and the texture.
Perfect.
And takes away those edges.
Perfect.
And that's really pretty much it.
Spellbinding, thank you so much for showing us
That's
that.
all right.
It really has been lovely to learn all those different techniques. Thank you, Spells.
welcome.
I'm heading on over here.
See you later.
Passing Jack on my way. Hello, sweetums. Oh, I'm so in my element. You have no idea. If I could just be on the floor playing with all the pups, then I absolutely and completely would. Hello, Puppy Pings. It's lovely to be with you this pet day. Do not worry, I'm getting the dogs back on telly very soon. But, you need to go and get TJ as well, please, Ben, in a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, Maggie is going to love...
What? You can bring him in a bit.
These guys...
It will affect your show.
You don't
Oh, if you
affect
heard Maggie.
the show. Oh, you'll be fine. Well, be rad. You know me, the more the merrier. I have got loads coming up for you today. Please do not forget for me this deal of the day coming up in about 20 minutes. And also we have had an absolute mammoth amount of people talking about this total treasure. I feel like it's been about a year and a half since I've been able to bring you quality like this on a torn loom. I've also got some abalone cabochons. Oh my goodness! No, not yet. No, they're not here yet, sorry. But I've just seen something else we've got. Oh, how exciting! This glorious, glorious. Quality. Okie pokely, everybody. Let's come back to that in a bit. I'm going to bring to you gold-plated 925 wires. Gold-plated 925 twisted wire. Are they together? Separate? Oh my goodness, this is something special. Yes, I'll bring that to you first off. Let me bring to you the 1.2 gauge wire first. Now this is genuine sterling silver wire with genuine gold over the top with twisted detail, and this is our 1.5mm thickness. This is quality atop of quality, and it's the last of stock. If you need to get your hands on high quality wire for Christmas, because let's face it, at Christmas we step it up a bit, don't we? We go more for the precious metals for gifts. If you want that, if you need that, then this is your opportunity. This is the 1.2mm, so lovely and thick, but the quality of this still so beautiful. Have you managed to work with this yet, Spell?
No.
No, still so 8.5 grams I've got in this.
No, I haven't. I don't think I've even worked with the silver.
Twisted yet, no.
No. It's absolutely beautiful, and again, good for keeping simple classic work, and ideal for that necklace if you've got that necklace.
Yeah. I think you've got a beautiful look to this, and you're right, the necklace could be so high-end with this design. Okay, it's the final few of these. I've got not hardly any left. That is absolutely impeccable. 8.5 grams of your precious metal with gold over the top of this. Is sterling silver, it's not copper. Just to make you aware, I know it's a 1.2 mil, but you can see I can still move that easily. Just excuse me, that cough came from nowhere. Just really easily using my fingers. This is so simple to work with.
It is really, and again, you could wrap a lovely cabochon with that, you know, keep it sort of like a simple caged technique, so very minimal materials, but again, high end, goes with that chain, perfect combination, and it's a beautiful set.
Yeah, absolutely sensational opportunity on this one for you. That is very, very high-end quality indeed. Maybe we could wrap the cabs I've got coming up later, or the cabs you're working with sneakily for your challenge as well. That would be a really luxurious look and detail with the amethyst, wouldn't it?
Yeah, do you know, the first thing that was coming to my mind was the amethyst. I thought it was going to be perfect because, you know, again, amethyst, purple and gold, beautiful combination of colours really, isn't it?
Yeah. Astonishing opportunity. Yeah. The amethyst is coming up for you quite soon, just to make you aware. This is a glorious, glorious look. It truly, truly, truly is. A big amount in there. And as I say, you know, for that amount of precious metal, think about how much you could do with an entire meters. Because this is structural, don't forget, you could do really structural outline of, say, a Christmas tree, like the Christmas tree Gemma Crow did for us. You know, the necklace design that she did for us that I'm giving away, that design, you could do something like that with this, couldn't you? I'm going to move on now to the slightly thicker gauge on this one. Now this is weird, I'm being told. The price, I don't get it, I've been told by Rob. Now again, quality-wise, sterling silver. Quality-wise, gold over the top. Now apparently this is a 1.4 mil in thickness, so obviously there's a big amount of metal here. 10.5 grams worth here for you of this precious metal. So it's a huge amount in here. Apparently the price does not reflect any of the things I've just told you. Should be. How? Who has done this? Oh my wowzers. £11.95 for you today. How is that lower? How on earth is that lower? 10.5 grams worth of your precious metal at £11.95 for the wire, for the workability, for the usability of this design. That is completely and absolutely astonishing. You are flying in for this, unsurprisingly. This is such a glorious look. Make the most of it, take advantage of it, really, truly, truly do. And if you do want to do the Gemma Crow inspired piece where she did the what's it called, the kind of tree design, this would work perfectly. You could hang those gemstones from it as well, I think. When am I giving it away? We did it on the 6th of October. If you want to have a little look back on that, it was the 6th of October she did that design. But imagine something like that, because this is structural enough to hold its own. That as a pendant, you'd be able to easily get 3, 4, maybe even 5 of those designs out of this, very easily indeed. And at £11.95 for that quality, you would never ever expect it, would you? I'm going to leave that one there with you. Well done, everyone. Okay, I have just been handed some amethyst here, and this is a mammoth amount of amethyst that I have. This is one of our last opportunities to get your hands on your amethyst, and if you do love and adore February's birthstone, what a great way to incorporate it into the likes of your pet jewellery. Because of course, amethyst, it is, a gemstone of love. And we all love our pets, don't we? We absolutely love and adore our pets. What a great way to give the likes of a gemstone of love to a pet in a cabochon form. If you're wire wrapping something like this in, or even you could, get something like, because you've got so many in here, you could even use these as a decorative motif, maybe possibly around a picture, if you wanted to do these and use these for the likes of highlighting a frame, because it is a gemstone of love, because it is a gemstone of Valentine's Day, and because you've got absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of these in here. You really have. You've got a mammoth amount of them. They're just going on and on and on. 230 carats worth. And I will note to you that this is actually a sample we gave to Laura, and even Laura's using some as we speak, and I've still got all of these left. I mean, it's a mammoth amount. You could easily, you know, if you didn't want to make these into jewellery, if maybe you're not a cabochon professional, you could cabochon professional stick them around a picture of the likes of your dog. This is Mulberry. It's her birthday today. But imagine that it's her birthday today. I know, I'll be back with her tonight. But imagine a photo like that in a photo frame with these just around the outside. I think, because it's the gemstone of love, I think that would look great, wouldn't it, spellbinding?
Yeah, it really would. And like you say, you could put a couple on, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And just have them as a little feature. But I happen to have made little stud earrings with mine.
I've just been told. Oh, that is such a glorious look you've already done there, Spells. I've just been told $6.95 we've got 3 on the website at.
Yeah.
For 3.
I could believe that.
I don't get that price.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I've got 4 over here.
You've got
mine.
4 there, haven't you?
I've got 4 here. I've got 2. Wow.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30 I've got. 30.
And
so I've got 30 in total.
And the clarity and the colour, it's really, really vivid.
So at $6.95, this is my producer telling me this, we've got 3 on the website. So it's $6.95 for 3 on the website. It would be about £210 if you wanted to buy this amount. Wow. Now, obviously, they're a different size, they're a different carat weight, but it's to give you an idea. These are Zambian amethyst, and yet still, I'm taking this price down for you today. You ready for this? Because I most certainly am not at £12.95. That is exceptional. Yes, these are natural. Yes, these are the real deal, genuine amethyst of high quality too, mind you. Look at that glow that you're getting within here. And it's working out about 43 pence per cab. This is truly and absolutely exceptional of a deal. Make the most of that one whilst you can. It really, really, really is phenomenal. I cannot get over that. That price has blown me away. What about you, Spells?
That's absolutely crazy. I mean, I was just saying, I've just made a little stud pair of earrings, and I wouldn't charge that for those. You know, and it's something nice to be able to do something different with them.
Yeah.
But no, that's just a brilliant price. I mean, I've already got so much plans and scopes for that.
Yeah.
So much jewellery I could make from that. And I mean, putting several pieces together as well, not one here and now. I mean, putting 3 pieces in one necklace, you know?
Yeah. Those ones that you've made already, that you've got there, and don't worry, Spellbinding has got this as a challenge, so she will be making more pieces. But those ones that you're showing us now, it's a tiny bit of wire. These are the focal. Paying more than that for just that pair, I mean...
Yeah, and I mean, I'm working on like a pendant or a matching pair of earrings again. So at the moment, I've got these little ones here, and then I'm working on this either being a pendant or a drop pair of earrings again.
Perfect.
So, and that's 4 of them, and these are the small ones as well.
Yeah. And just imagine...
Yeah, beautiful. Perfect match.
That together is regal. This was the silver... 925 silver wire with gold plating over the top. That, capturing that, just phenomenal. Now, do not forget for me, I've got amethyst here, a gemstone of love. It's going to go perfect with the perfect for bridal pearls for the deal of the day. But right here, right now, this is something we have genuinely been aiming for a very long time. The last time I saw quality like this, in quantity like this, was about 18 to 19 months ago. It is my absolute pleasure to say it's back in this strand form. It could only be the one, the only showstopper. This tourmaline is status, this tourmaline is quality, this tourmaline in the sizes that we have here is something that we used to get. The thing that we used to get, because we didn't just buy a small box, we didn't just buy a crate, we bought 2 whole shipments of this. It's one of the largest purchases on an individual gem that we ever did. It was a few years ago now. It ran out quite some time ago. I mean, even before we were in this studio, that source that we had ran out, and since then we've been fighting and fighting and fighting to get this back in for you, on behalf of you, because the amount of you that understand the prevalence of this gem, the stature of this gem, the deluxe nature of this gem, and wanted it, needed it, required it, asking, paid off in the end. Finally, I've been able to bring it back to you, and I've got to say, it's better than ever. Take a little look. You've got the likes of your watermelon tourmaline, you've got the likes of your indicolite, you've got the deepness and the richness and intensity of colours like your chrome tourmaline. You have got some of the most profound rubellite colours on here in epic proportions. And when we're talking about names like that, we're talking about status like that, this is a gemstone which will outshine many other. We know different families. We know the likes of your quartz, very, very easy to find, makes up a lot of the Earth's crust. We know the likes of your beryls, we understand beryls, we see beryls now and again when we're lucky. Tourmaline puts both of those in the corner and shades them, in my opinion, because they are impeccable. Your graphics are now live. I know you've waited. I understand you've waited. We've waited too. We've tried, well, we've had to wait. We've been made to wait for this. Our source in this location has always been astonishing. We've always had this wonderful connection with the owners of that mine. But, however, it's become more and more and more difficult time and time and time again for us to get our hands on this gem, which is covered in history, which is covered in myth, legend and tale. The thing I adore about this gemstone and this strand is its individuality. It's got that beautiful element on each one, almost looking like a tortoise shell, almost looking like the very, very high-end kind of Italian handbags that you get. It's that kind of mottled look that you have, which means you don't just get your individual boring flat colours. You get that integrity of the tourmaline. You get that status of the location. You get that individuality and beauty across every single one, yet still with those high-end chrome tourmaline colours, your rubellite colours in here, even some Paraiba hues going towards the end of this. You have got status and focus, and we have fought for it. And we've fought so hard, and we've waited so long, that we actually managed to get a deal on this that I am totally kind of overjoyed with. We waited, and it was worth it. I can absolutely tell you that without a shadow of a doubt. At £14.95 for a gemstone, which from our last purchase, one of our largest purchases of this, I'm talking 3, 4, 5 years ago when we did our purchase, we were paying so much less for on tourmaline. We did that huge order, we did that huge shipment. The price we paid was so impeccable that we had other buyers coming to us and asking if they could get our tourmaline from us. We expected and paid such lower prices back then, 4 or 5 years ago. Gemstone world has changed. The ease of getting tourmaline has changed. It's so much more difficult now than it has been in the past, and we paid lower prices way back then. Not now. Not now. This is seen as one of the most revered status gemstones out there, and the fact it has that detail and effect to it is absolutely astonishing. Please remember for me as well, this is the only gemstone really I can talk to you about being an attractive gemstone. Yes, okay, we have to be very careful what we say about the likes of crystal healing, the likes of chakra gemstones, I can sit here and say this is fact an attractive gemstone. And what I mean by that is it's a gem that brings things towards it. I know we have to speak about that when we're talking about crystal healing in kind of a safe way, but I can say it. I can sit here and say that is fact. It's scientifically proven. This gemstone does scientifically attract things to it. That's how it got discovered as a gemstone. When it was found way back when, it was a group of Dutch children, it said, were playing with this with a box of gemstones marked in Dutch obviously as turmil, which essentially means mixed stones. They were working with this, they were playing with it like marbles in the street. Due to the warmth of that day and due to them bashing against each other causing this reaction, elements and organics and flowers started to literally move towards it, and that's why it went and it got proven. Yeah, it's definitely, and it basically they gave it to gemologists who you know, are still very renowned today, and I'm not talking ancient history here, you know, relatively recently when it comes to gemstone world, I suppose. And basically these elements got attracted to it. One of the young people took it to their mother, and essentially it got discovered to be its own gemstone. And it said, this bit, I don't know if this bit is true, but this is definitely talked about. It said that the mother basically got asked by the gemologist, you kind of in a strange way, you know, discovered this new gemstone, ask your youngster what you'd like it to be called, and they went for the name that was on the box, the tourmaline, which means mixed stones, so tourmaline, it came from there. This is a literally attractive gemstone, which is not only in a scientific sense but also with your eyes. I mean, it's a feast. It's a beauty, doesn't it? It draws you in, it attracts you, doesn't it? And I think that's what this does. It grabs your attention, it makes you notice it, doesn't it, Spellbinding Laura?
It does. It's absolutely beautiful. When you see the tourmaline in its natural kind of form, it's almost like it's almost like shards, isn't it? Almost like little is it stalagmites, the little drops? It's
stalactites.
Yeah. And you can almost see that. You can almost see that in those beads, in the round shape, can't you? In the colour, you can almost see that formation, the way that it kind of stripes down.
Yeah, you can. The dogs are back. They've been out for a little walkies. They're back. If you can hear any. It's Maggie Moo. There's loads of you in for this. Names have gone off my screen for a second time. I am now at this point fully allocated. Lovely to see every single one of you. I hope you are having a fantastical day. They would go great. I showed you them with that deal of the day, and I think the pearlescence is really brought out with them. Let me show you it with gold, any variety of gold, but also those together. I mean, that as maybe a trio of drops from that chain would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? That deal of the day coming up, and don't forget, deal of the day is not just that strand, it's almost like a mini kit, I think, on the deal of the day. That's coming up for you very, very shortly. I am now fully allocated on this. That means that every single one of them has gone. So well done to one and all of you getting your hands on this. How measure it? Yeah, no problem. 39 centimetres worth, approximately. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but you will be getting around 39 centimetres. You will be getting 180 carats worth of those in total. I need to make you aware I have a mammoth amount of people with it in their baskets. So I've got Somerset, West Yorkshire, Midlands, Northamptonshire, Great London, Scottish borders, Midlands, Belfast, Hampshire, Herefordshire, Cheshire, Suffolk, West Midlands, all with it in your basket. So please do check out, because you've all got it in your baskets and you're only the proportion of it that I can see. So please do make sure you're getting your hands on it whilst you can. Tourmaline with the likes of this pearl, can you see how it just sets that pearlescence alight even more because of the different range of colours with the rubellite tones coming out in it even more? That's exceptional, isn't it? £14.95 on the tourmaline. This strand of pearls coming up in a mini kit as your deal of the day, with more dogs, more ideas after this break.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Deal of the day. A captivating, sweet opportunity on one of the most luxurious organics on the planet. This really is like a mini kit. Now, this strand of your pearls is not just any old strand. This is high-end luxury in mammoth quantities. You have got here an exceptional 1 meter length of your pearls. This is a huge opportunity, but as I said before the break, you have not got just the pearls itself. Well, no, you have got more elements to come with this, but let's focus on the pearls first. You can see that this is high-end, you can see that this is quality. This strand on our website, £39.95. It says it all over. That is a Jewellery Maker price. That is an astonishing Jewellery Maker deal. £39.95 is the price this has always been. And very much understandably so, for a meter's worth for you. We cannot drop that price by even a penny, because if we did, we'd essentially be taking a hit on it. So we have got here £40 worth of pearls at Jewellery Maker prices at way above your normal quality. And that isn't it. I've got one of the biggest selections of sterling silver in a findings pack that we are bringing to you. It's almost 3 times as large as the suite we've been doing recently for you. These are a mammoth 45-piece collection. This isn't the selection of the 16 individual elements that we've brought to you. This is the huge mammoth collection of the findings that we haven't seen properly alone by itself for a very long time. Laurie, you're going to be able to spread some light on that, apparently. Come on, tell me more. About the findings.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I was questioning it too. We both sort of sat there looking at each other like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky enough to work with the dealer of the day on Sunday, and that had a sterling and silver finding kit, but it only had 16 pieces. So whilst I was still able to make some beautiful jewellery with it, it was a little bit limiting, and I wasn't able to sort of put the crimp covers on the crimps and little finishing details like that.
Yeah.
A beautiful kit, don't get me wrong, but in comparison for the amount that you get there, wow, so much more scope as to what you could do. You know, you've got more head pins, you've got crimp covers, which are essential. How many pairs of earring findings? 3?
You've got 2 pairs.
Yeah, so I had
4
to
in
make
total.
my own out of head pins because I only had 1 pair before.
So that's using more head pins.
Yeah, so I'm using my head pins up. Beautiful chain, which I didn't get in mine. Absolutely stunning chain. For me, there I would be putting the toggle clasp on the chain and 1 pearl drop, and that's wow.
Yeah, that's high end and exceptional, isn't it? Now this is your entire mini kit for me of your deal of the day, and I do need to make you fully aware of something. This is one of the most luxurious collections we've had in quite some time, but we also hasten to bet it's going to be one of our most popular. The graphics are coming in now. That means now is your chance to ring. That means it's now your opportunity to pick up that phone and ring us in. It's 0800 644 655 to get your collection of natural 1 metre length deal of the day pearls and your 925 sterling silver pack. Not the 16 pack, almost 2 times extra on top of that. 45 pieces worth in total. You've got way over double the amount of those pieces of silver, and not only more of the amount of the same old, no, you've got the absolute essentials in here, the likes of your crimps, the likes of your crimp covers. There's loads of you absolutely flying in for these. Now please do remember that you have got an astonishing treat. Rob's saying he's going to decide on the price depending on how many people put it in their baskets. That's what he said. So, more of you put it in your baskets, the better a price point he's going to do. And he says he will stand by that. He absolutely and completely promises that. So the more of you that put it in your basket, you don't have to check it out. It's the interest, really, just to gauge the interest, where he will do a better price point on it for you. So, pop it in your baskets, even if you just want to give everyone else a deal. Everyone to pop it into their baskets, and he will give you a little bit of an extra treat, a little bit of an extra deal. You have got a huge amount of your natural pearls here, an entire metre's worth of those. Loads of people listening to us putting it in their baskets. The more that go in baskets, Rob promises, the better a deal he will do. It's so he can gauge the interest. Basically, let me summarize it to you like this, okay? Basically, if we do a price drop, if we do a really serious price drop on a deal of the day, we, as you will in any job, will get asked, hang on, why did you decide to go to that? If we can now say and essentially prove, you know, taking a screenshot essentially of people with it in their baskets, we can say it's because there was this much interest. So it kind of is a nice way to sort of back ourselves up, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's so that we can back ourselves up and essentially say to management, we went to that incredible price because of all these. Scott himself is coming down right now, manager Scott, because we do need to run over some prices because because lots of people have put it in baskets. So we're going to bring Scott in with us now. Scott's our manager. He's going to go and sit in with Rob and just, we've just had a phone call and basically just to run over a price and just say, let's be sure of this. Let's make sure that this is okay. Just to remind you, totally and absolutely natural pearl I've got for you here with all of those pinks and all of those greens in quality. Now already your names are very close to going off my screen with people who are checking out. Don't forget, if you're checking out, you're paying the final closing price. If you're checking out now at the price, you're happy with it, and I mean names have gone off the screen. You're happy with it, you're over the moon with it, everybody pays that final closing price, and just look at these designs we've made.
Oh, and the thing is, it's nice to have that luxury. I mean, wow, that amount of pearls, and consistent as well, so you know there's none of that, oh, it's just the same strand, I've ran out, you know, I need to add to it, I need to add more strands, like, I'm sorry, I can't remember the name, but the person that texted in earlier said, have I got enough there to make a necklace?
Yes, Julie,
wow.
I think it might have been, but
yeah, and then some. You know, if you are thinking of bridal, you've got potential there to make brides accessories as well.
Definitely agree.
You know, you could put some of those just in the actual bouquet itself. Just had some tiara twisted with some of the Swarovski crystals that we do.
Yeah.
Just as little sprays in amongst your actual flowers, ties in with your pieces of jewellery, you know, and just make it all match.
Totally agree with you there. And the fact of the matter is that when you have the quality of a natural pearl in a luxury size as these ones are, with that luxury amount of pearlescence, the luxury of all 45 pieces of the sterling silver is exceptional, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. And I mean, you've got that, I keep getting drawn to that beautiful toggle clasp as well, which is just lovely compared. So again, for me, keeping it quite plain and simple, I would be putting, you know, the toggle clasp as the feature that can be worn anywhere.
I think it's just going to be such a full look, such an epic look. And with the amount we've got here, it's going to go on and on and on and on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep going and going and going. I know Mark Smith did a necklace the other day, which kind of fanned out and used tons and tons of pearls. Again, that's something that you could replicate. I'm sure, I didn't see, but I'm sure that that's something that you could replicate with that amount of pearls.
I think this is phenomenal, and Scott is now in with us. Now, Scott is one of our managers. He's been on his holidays. Today is officially his first day back at work, so what do? We take advantage of his good feeling post-holiday. Now, I've already told you that this strand alone on the web has only ever been $39.95. With the added 45 pieces of that sterling silver here, your price should be £54.90. Here he is, Manager Scott, sauntering in. Oh my days, you're tanned. Oh, go away. Look at how tanned you are.
Dogs
everywhere. I know, aren't they gorgeous? Gosh, you're looking tanned.
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
you do. Now, Scott, we wanted to basically run something by you. This is our manager, Scott.
Okay.
Scott, we promised people at home that if they put it in their baskets...
No, Rob told me what's going on.
Right, so we said put it in your baskets. We get an idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to do final count now. We're being told 131 in baskets.
Okay.
So this is our should be price.
$54.90. Okay.
So already a very good deal, correct?
That's good. That's good.
Now, if we'd maybe had, say, 20 in baskets, then, you know, maybe you'd have let us take a fiver off, tenner off, maybe.
49?
With 131 now in baskets, what is manager special price? This is completely off the cuff that we can go to. This is dangerous.
$29.95?
Seriously?
Yeah, under 30. That's good.
Let's do that. I am not arguing at all. Yes. Yeah, that way. Let's roll this one down to £29.95. That is incredible. Manager Scott, see, we take advantage. He's just got back off his holidays. You can see how happy he is. Look, sauntering in, happy as Larry with his tan. Look at him, stroking dogs on the way. The pearls, which have never ever been dropped ever before, are £40. These have only ever been £39.95. You've got the added bonus of 45 pieces of genuine, real deal sterling silver. I'll be completely honest with you, that is a management opportunity for you here today. That is not a price that we were looking at being able to do at all. I have written down here for you, deal of the day. I'll read it out to you. Deal of the day, 925 sterling silver finder pack, 45 pieces, including freshwater cultured pearls, 9 by 11. You have got $39.95. That's written here. That's the price we were thinking of going to. Management Scott came in. We thought, you know what? He seems like he's in a very, very, very good mood, and therefore let's absolutely and completely make the most of it whilst we can. You know what it's like when you get back off holiday. You've got a spring in your step, and he does have a spring on it. He's basically pogoing through the whole building. There are so many of you in for this. Your names have gone off my screen again. This is an exceptional deal. We're taking a hit on these pearls. We're never going to be. My producer told me we've never taken this down in price before, and we are unlikely to be able to, because essentially this is such high quality that we would be taking a hit on this. This is an astonishing opportunity. It really is. Don't forget, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Don't forget, for me, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. And also do not forget that that price point only lasts until 8 o'clock. If you want to purchase these at 8:01 tomorrow morning, when it won't be pet day anymore, which will be an absolute shame. Well, also, you'll be paying more for these. You'll be paying the £55 mark for these ones. Which is an astonishing opportunity. It really, genuinely, truly is. I think that is a price we weren't expecting at all.
I wasn't expecting that, no, especially after what Rob said in the break. It's nowhere near what I was expecting it to go to. So, wow, that's just amazing, isn't it?
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It really is shocking. I mean, just that for the findings kit alone. You know, when you think of the quality of the findings in there, the size and the unusualness of them as well. If you think when we sell the toggle clasps, a lot of them are sort of like $6.95 on their own, aren't they? That's without the additional pieces, and then that amazing strand of pearls.
Completely. You want me to count them, did you say? Yeah, no problem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I'm at 50 at halfway point, meaning I've got around about 100 pearls on here, which makes sense, actually, because these are a centimetre, aren't they, essentially? Well, 11 mil, slightly over. So I've got about 100 on here.
Wow.
If you think sterling silver findings pack, £14.95, that would make the pearls about £15, wouldn't it? Which works out about 15 pence per pearl for natural luxury size pearls such as this. I mean, this pair of earrings, you don't look at it and go, oh, I bet that's cost about 60p to make, do you? You don't. You've got 60 pence worth of pearls there with solid sterling silver, head pins, shepherd's hooks, and 4 of those luxury size natural pearls. It's cost you about 80p, haven't you?
Can I say something as well, though? Those pearls have obviously got quite a nice drill hole on them if they've gone through those head pins. Because the head pins, you know, aren't overly thick, but a lot of the time the pearls will only go on the featherweight head pins. So the fact that they're going on them so easily shows that they've got a nice size drill hole in them as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is so important to look for.
Yeah, it makes
because
a massive
you
difference.
might think luxury size pearls, oh, we're going to have a huge drill hole, but actually often not the case.
No, definitely not. And again, that size of pearl, if we're brutally honest, for me, you know, a lot of brides, a lot of people that want that special piece of jewellery, they only actually want one piece. Yeah. They want one gemstone, either illusion set so it looks like it's just floating, or
there.
just on a very fine sterling silver chain. And a lot of people, that's what they want, that and a pair of earrings. That's 3 of them.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know. So that's super traditional. If you wanted to step it up a bit, you know, you absolutely could, couldn't you? If you wanted to step it up a little bit with maybe a colour pop for a bride, I mean, pearls and sapphire together. Just to let you know, I know people are looking at Glorious Anne's designs that we've been showing you. I'm going to be bringing you this connector very soon so you can make this glorious piece right here. I'm going to be bringing you this connector very, 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 very soon indeed. Oh, Laura's just done the thinking face, which is this. Go on, spells.
That connector that you had earlier on, you had that sterling silver.
The big domed one.
The big domed one. I'm just thinking that in place of, say, that one, or as well as, you know.
well as it.
But that's ideal setting for it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, you've got enough pearls there to do both necklaces.
Yeah, of course you do. Well, you can see Anne's absolutely done that. Not just a pair of earrings, a double layered bracelet and 2 whole necklaces. I mean, on this one, we haven't even separated them out at all. That's just going on and on and on and on, isn't it?
No, and it's very classic as well, isn't it? A really classy, classic look. Again, timeless, ageless. It's gonna become an heirloom in effect, isn't it?
Really is, absolutely. You don't think 96p heirloom jewellery to make though.
No,
but
definitely not.
Still the case. £29.95. That is a management special deal on our deal of the day today. Now I'm going to be honest with you. We started off with around about 414. We have many gone already. This is just a few customers. It doesn't tell you how many they are purchasing. I will let you know that I've got a lot of people multi-purchasing on this one. You have got quality on quality here. This is not an everyday deal of the day. I love when we bring you an individual strand for a deal of the day. This for me though is a kit for a deal of the day, but with extra quantity, extra quality, and almost 3 strands worth of pearls for that price with sterling silver. That is not an opportunity that comes around often at all. For this elegance, for this beauty, for this quality, it really is an astonishing opportunity. And I'm just thinking, with kind of the peacock black pearls.
Yeah, that's really lovely. How elegant is that? Oh, wow.
Does work, doesn't it?
That really works, yeah. And I love the fact that because of the black pearls there, that they're softer though, even though, so it's a lovely muted kind of look.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a lovely pairing.
Love that.
That works so nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Just like that, triple layered, and then maybe having that connector as a drop in the centre of the large one.
Yeah, love that idea. Love that idea. £29.95 for you on that one. What a treat, what a deal. Loads of you getting your hands on it. Now I have way over 50 of these in baskets. I do need to make you aware, just to remind you, okay, I know I always say it, but it's just to remind you, and we have new people all the time, okay? If you've got it in your basket, you're just saying you like it. It's not until you click to check it out that it's actually going to be delivered to you. You don't have to pay extra postage and packaging every time you check out. You do not have to. It's 1 P&P for the entire day of just £2.25. That's it. This is your Christmas presents sorted. This is a whole suite of jewellery sorted. This is an astonishing array of quality and beauty absolutely sorted. This is main gift opportunity done and dusted for you. Get your hands on these elements whilst you can. At this time of year, the popularity and the selling quantities of sterling silver always go up. And because it always goes up, because we always sell out of them, it's always hard to get. As soon as you're reaching November, I tell you what, it's almost impossible to get your hands on sterling silver in time for Christmas. Make the most of it whilst you can, because once November hits, not only are we expecting to see higher price points, but once November hits, higher price points, more popularity, more demand in time for Christmas. Get them, make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I mean, the quality of this necklace is very pretty. In particular, if it was kind of traditionally pearl knotted, you would need even less pearls on there, wouldn't you? But it's just such a statement look and detail, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it's got that impact look straight away, isn't it? I mean, if you were walking past a shop and that was in the window, it's going to catch your eye, isn't it? Straight away, even just to look at it and just to see the size of those pearls and just sort of, and you would be looking at triple figures. If you walk past a shop, I know there's several in Bristol, if you're in town, if you walk past it and you saw that, you know that you'd be looking at triple figures at least.
Yeah, easily peasily.
Yeah, and that's with the sterling silver as well, the high-end finish.
Of course. With that high-end luxury, with that high-end finish, that's exactly what you'd be expecting and understanding understandably so.
Yeah.
These are pearls, and these aren't just any old pearls. They're a luxury size, so they've already had, in price point wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, around about 4 to 5 price hikes at trade prices already, because of that size we're up to here. But also, these are natural in their colour. They're not bleach. I mean, you can see that instantly. You know, when I put it with the tourmaline, which we think did sell out, but when I put it with the tourmaline, it really does bring out those colours. You can see the captivation within that, can't you? You know, if you put it with the likes of the 7 tourmalines left, apparently, that's it. But when you pair it with the likes of maybe, you know, the sapphire together, it brings out that colour even more, doesn't it? That gives it that glamour. And you wouldn't get that amount of pearlescence if this were to have been bleached. So make the most of this whilst you can. It is an entire meters worth of your pearls, huge luxury size, and you've got a huge amount, a belt of pearls. I like that idea. You could make all of these huge elements, and with all of those pieces of your findings. Remember, it's not our 16-piece finding sterling silver pack, it's our 45-piece finding pack. So there's absolutely loads in it. Okay, there's still over 50 of these ones in baskets. That is a huge amount of people to have these in there. Please make the most of these while you can. What about if you paired it with another organic? Back in stock. Sold out a huge amount of time ago. They've just come into us now. But imagine that organic with that organic. Because these are so huge, can you see how they balance it out? You know, when we're talking about balance.
Yeah, it's about the balance, isn't it? I mean, that doesn't look odd together because of the fact that they are balanced in their size and their proportions.
They completely, absolutely are. The abalone will be coming up in this hour, question mark? Yes. Very, very soon. In fact, moments, very, very soon indeed, minutes, don't go anywhere. Before that, I'm bringing to you the connector, which has been used by Anne in the designs that you can see here in that focal necklace. Now this, again, just working so wonderfully well within this design, because you have that genuine pearl in the centre that has got that wonderful crisp freshness to it, but is then juxtaposed with the oxidization of that precious metal with that lovely detail design to it. Can you see how we've got the elements here and the kind of elements that are on the petals almost? They almost look like set gemstones, don't they? They look really beautiful. This is 925 sterling silver connectors that we have within here, and you've got a wonderful array of your gems within here. Now, these bits here almost look like they're the gemstones, don't they? All of those little bumps. It's actually just on either side of the pearl framing, frame, topaz, 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 that you've got here. So that means that you have a real big amount of topaz within here. You can see them just catching the light there at the bottom, obviously easier to see in real life. This is a topaz and real freshwater pearl collection with that glorious oxidization of the sterling silver precious metal along the outside. We've got the pearls in the deal of the day. We've got the sterling silver in the deal of the day. We've got both of those elements in here and more. It's a perfect place to be together because we brought you the deal of the day at a shocker of a deal. We're going to give you a pet day extra treat, a little bit of a goodie to pair this with. You ready? £9.95 is a drop-down deal on this one for you. I know exactly what we were saying. We were talking about the likes of the earrings being about 97p to make with sterling silver. Think about the price now with this element incorporated in there, the look, the luxury, the high-end appeal it gives you, but literally for a rolled-down price. Lots of guest designers in for this one. Hello to you all. It's lovely to see you, and just to let you know as well, do make sure that you are checking out those baskets for us. Lots of you left, right and centre. It is great to see one and all of you. This is a finishing touch, I think, spellbinding. Do you?
Well, when you think of what that deal of the day was meant to originally be, that actually add that to it and you're paying what you would have paid for the deal of the day.
Yeah.
So in effect, it's almost like you're getting it for free.
Yeah. It's like it's a rolled in bonus, because genuinely on my sheet £39.95 for the deal of the day. This therefore is free.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't have been £29.95, it should have been £39.95.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting that for free.
Yeah. And again, it means that you can replicate exactly that necklace there that Anne has done. You know, how amazing is that to have that opportunity?
Absolutely. Jan, our guest designer, is in. She's just bought a fair few of these ones. Loads of you multi-purchasing on this one as well, so do make sure you're getting these and checking them out whilst you can. These really will open up your design ideas, won't they?
They really will. Like you say, for me, I'd be getting a couple of those. You know, I'm not surprised that Jan's there buying them because, you know, she loves the pearls, doesn't she? And she sells a lot of pearls as well. She sells them in a display, I think, in a hotel, and she gets a good price for them, you know. So that's why when there's a deal like this one, she's there. I'm not shocked at all.
Not even slightly.
No.
Not even slightly. Loads of you in for these ones. Names going off my screen. Well done to one and to all. People have gone off the wall about the abalone. Ooh. It's back by popular demand. Well done, everyone who got your hands on that. It's back by so much popular demand. It will go fantastically with the connector I've just done and with that deal of the day. Now, this is a beautiful look and detail. Look at these. These are absolutely mammoth abalone that I have here for you. Now, these are epic for, well, in fact, the last time I've seen designs like this is very much when we saw these as the body for the likes of the fish details that we've seen people work with and make.
Yeah, I think Rachel's done a fish. Rachel Norris has done a fish. Jan's done some
fish.
She
did those
as well. She
with
did it
the
with
wire
like
and the
bubbles
bubbles.
That was really cool. I've done a turtle.
Yes.
Using those. So yeah, there's loads and loads you can do. But you don't have to go down a theme. You don't have to do something, you know, oceanic as such. But you could do just a really lovely netted pendant. Yeah. Because for me, I would keep it natural. I'd be thinking of like coming out the sea, it's in the net and caught up in the sort of nature with some little pearls. You had those tiny pearls earlier, didn't you? Those little tiny ones. They would go beautiful again as maybe a little tassel or a little drop coming down the side.
Absolutely agree with you on that one. Okay, everybody, we're going to bring these in for you on screen. I have got 3 of these here for you in my collection, and you will get them too. They will be in various sizes because obviously these are the real deal shells. These are real deal shells, okay, that we have here for you. Now, interesting term for you here, and I think it might throw some of us off. This is a genuine, real deal, natural shell topping that you have here. This is natural shell topping on this, okay? This is totally natural, as Mother Nature intended, on the top of this shell. This is not dyed, this is not treated on the top of this whatsoever. This has had an added extra of reinforcement to the back, which means you're getting, because obviously these are domed, aren't they? And they're hollow on the inside generally. We've done that extra reinforcement at the back of these ones, which has got that beautiful detail of your shell, but we've essentially added that element within there. So it's given it more strength.
Yeah, it has. And again, it's also given you a foundation should you want to do, you know, if you want to apply it into a different medium, you know, do your seed beading around it, use your shibori, use your soutache, any of those.
You can glue it down.
You can glue it down, exactly. And again, because it's got that flat base, it's nice and secure, and then you can just decorate it a bit beautiful in one of like Linda's done some beautiful bibs, hasn't she, with the shibori and the seed beads. That would be a beautiful centre focal part.
It really, truly, truly would. And you will be getting 3 of these ones in total. It's for wire work, it's for macrame, it's for shibori, it's for headband pieces, it's for all and so much more. And all 3 today, this is backed by popular demand, is rolling down to just £9.95. That is a wow, isn't it?
That is a wow, definitely.
If I walked into a store and saw one of these in a cabochon form like this, I would be absolutely mesmerised. And I would never expect a £9.95 mark for one, let alone ignoring entirely the other two for one.
No.
I would never expect it in this
No.
side with this prevalence to it, in its natural beauty of its kind of forefront appeal. That is astonishing, isn't it?
It is, and you know, we're saying about all this, you know, all these mediums we can sort of use it for. You can just put a piece of wire into a figure of 8 and turn it and stick it to the back of it and just have it simply hung as a bail. You just glue it on and have that as a drop on those pearls, and that's just going to be classic and beautiful.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And don't forget, we've kept that natural beauty of the shell itself. This is the mollusk. So if you imagine, now obviously you get a variation in sizes, but if you imagine the element where you get this detailed here is where they attach, and that's where when they are you know, a mollusk, that's where the hinge itself is, and you get these elements here, which are essentially the holes where they filter through, and they kind of use when they're closed, they can filter and they can essentially breathe through in that manner. This is something which is, you know, a snapshot of nature. Yeah. Perfect for Pet Day, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's so cool. And like you say, for me, that tells the complete story. It has every detail that is so classic. It just, you know, of ocean, really, isn't it?
Totally. And with the deal of the day, you know, I mean, I think balance-wise, that works perfectly. If I put it here, sorry, let me put that there. But I think that looks perfect.
Yeah, it really does. And that's what I said. A tiny little bit of sterling silver wire, just pop it onto the back, turn it into a clasp. And by that I mean just do a figure of 8 and twist the top part. So you put the flat part against the back of the stone, and then have the loop at the top, and just pop that in between those pearls.
Yeah.
And that's all you need.
That's it, isn't it? That's all you need. You're done and dusted. And for the look of it, usually when we get abalone, they're very, very small. You know, they'll be sort of a 1-2 centimetre piece on a strand, won't they?
Yeah, definitely. The other thing you could do is you could net them, but you could net them horizontally, because again, I often say this, people get sort of stuck in the rut of seeing them and thinking they need to be set as a drop, but if you rotated them, they're not so sort of, they settle down in comparison of the size.
They absolutely and completely do. Make the most of these whilst you can, because we don't have a huge amount of them left. Well done to one and all on the deal of the day, connector and the abalone. I feel like we need some serious inspiration right here, right now. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. We are joined over here at the Wall of Fame by our sort of resident connoisseur in jewellery. This is Maggie Moo. Maggie, I'm going to start off, Petal. Can you have a little look at mine? Thank you. What are you saying about this? Yeah? Yeah, good texture. I agree with you. This one is sent on in today by Delia. Hello, Delia. Hi, team. Here is a selection of amethyst jewellery I have made. I love amethyst bars. I bought a roll of soft wire and have been practising wire wrapping. I don't know how I've managed without it. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that is from Delia. Delia, thank you very much for sending that in. I really like the textures you've got there, and Maggie does too. 355 for you today.
I absolutely love this. She
smells like a baby. I love her so much.
Okay, this is number 350. I love this. It's so cute. And this is from Priscilla. It says, "Hi JM team. I've been looking to participate to the Wall of Fame for a little while, but I wanted to improve my technique and style before I did so. I started jewellery making about a year or so ago, and since I discovered the lovely JM team and wonderful products, I've made huge progress. So first of all, thank you to all at JM. And then, so I'm not going to sort of read all it because it's just basically a description of everything that's been used, but you know, shell pearls, wire, leather cord, from the stash, wire mesh, Lots and lots of, and this is one for my niece's birthday. She loves owls. And I made her matching earrings as well. First time I attempt more complex wire work, and I'm really pleased with the result. I hope you'll like it, and thanks Priscilla. And I think that's gorgeous.
Well done, Priscilla. I think you've done a cracking job there. Something a little bit more floral now. I really like these. What do you think, Maggie? Yeah. Yeah, really floral, you're right. 356 here. This is from Penelope. Hello, Penelope. Yes, absolutely agree. Morning all, she says. This is my entry. I have made these earrings and a necklace for Christmas for my mum, who is 84 and now makes jewellery with the help of myself and JM. Loving the hobby. Oh, that's so lovely. All materials are from JewelleryMaker. Use 0.8 wire, 0.4 and spinel with petals and garnet in the centre. Hope you like them. Good luck to me and all entrants. Inspiration, take care all. Thank you so much for sending that in. I love that you've got that hobby that connects you.
Yeah,
that's so amazing. Beautiful, isn't it? Good luck to you, Penelope, and your mum.
This is really lovely. It'll be ideal with the deal of the day. Number 351. And it's from Claire in Worcester. And it says, hello all. Haven't entered the Wall of Fame for so long, but I wanted to share this necklace. It's a commission piece for a 95th birthday present. The lady still loves her jewellery. It has a magnetic clasp to help her put her necklace on. All parts are from JM with champagne pearls and tiny pearl spacers on sterling silver.
Aye.
Good luck to all. It's lovely. So I'm not laughing. It's because Becky keeps smelling Maggie.
Shh. I think that is a beautiful piece. That will be very much loved, won't it? Maggie, what are we saying about this one now, please? Yeah? What's the gemstone, do you reckon?
It's like, oh, there's another dog.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's not up on her gemstones, is not Maggie. Pardon? What did... Amethyst! Yeah, how did you know that? Have you just read that, Maggie? Cheat. This is fully loaded amethyst cabochon with small faceted amethyst beads on a copper rosary link amethyst chain from JewelleryMaker. Heather, that was for you. Good luck to everyone. Heather, thank you so much for sending that in. It is fully loaded, gem after gem after gem. 357, really like that colour. Thank you for sending that. Ooh, neat.
Yeah, lovely wire work here. Number 352, and this is from Shirley. Hi everyone at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. 2 onyx cabochons simply wrapped using 0.8 and 0.25 wire. They are only simple as I struggled to make these with my cat insisting to sit on my lap and try to eat the wire. I'm getting my stock up for craft fairs leading up to the Christmas, and I also have made 43 pairs of earrings over the last 2 days.
Good going.
I want to make some more elaborate designs with my cabochons, but I will do it when Harry the cat is out. Good luck to all in the drawer, and that's from Shirley in Pembrokeshire. Well done, Shirley. That's
love those, really neat, and good luck. We have got for you 858 here, and you have got a collection that is made by Jan. I have 2 friends with birthdays this week, so 2 lovely bracelets using JM pearls with opals as spacers. They are so full of colour. The one also has rubies and is a friend for the 40th. Good luck to all, and that is Jan. Jan, your friends are going to adore that, I'm absolutely sure. Let us know. 358 is your number.
Okay, this is really lovely, very classic, number 353. And this is from Gillian in West Yorkshire. It says, hello all at JM. I haven't sent anything to the Wall of Fame for a while, but someone commissioned a necklace in purple, so I made a couple of necklaces for him to choose. This is the one I've left from my craft store. It is a purple banded agate rectangles with amethyst chips, all rosary linked and from JM. I hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame, and it would be nice to have a win to top up my stash. Love to all, and that's from Gillian. I love that.
Thank you, Gillian. I've got one here for you now, Maggie. You ready? What is this? Do you recognise it? Do you recognise it, Maggie? Yeah? Yeah, it is. It's your collar. It's your collar, isn't it?
She wants to smell your face.
Yeah. I want to eat her, but I won't. This is, as modelled by Maggie, paracord. You can see that Maggie's got her paracord bracelet on, and guess what? Lynn's only been and worked with it herself. Dear all at JewelleryMaker, please accept this as my entry. They are the first items of paracord that I've made. There are for children 2 ladies and 1 gent bracelet, and a small dog collar, which is the golden yellow one, which the owner loves. The dog, that is.
Yeah.
And apparently Maggie does too. I have 2 more dog colours and make them to go with a lead with one of them. That's great. Also, the youngest likes them. I bought Mark's DVD a while ago. It's easy to follow with some paracord. My dog items are selling very well at the moment, as well as keyrings and belts. I wouldn't be able to make these pieces without JM. Your staff, quality and prices are beyond compare. Thank you, JM. Take care. Good luck to all the whoppers. And that is Lynn. Lynn, thank you so much. And I love that you're doing these dog collars and everything. I'm not surprised they're popular.
They're so durable. I mean, hers is a bit warm, but she's had that for about, well, when she came on last was what, July, I think, something like that. And that was made by Sandra, Beading Buddy.
Our lovely, lovely lady. I love her.
Okay, I've got number 354. Okay, and this is from Margaret. It says, hello to everyone at JM. Although I've been a customer of JM since the very beginning, this is the first time I've had the temerity to send you a photograph of what I've been creating with my purchases. I was lucky enough to purchase the Baroque ripple pearls offered a couple of weeks ago and have very much enjoyed creating some jewellery for myself. They are beautiful pearls, large and iridescent, absolutely scrumptious. I used most of the pearls in a rosary link necklace in sterling silver with the silver clasp that came with the earrings pearls, as well as 5 in a pendant in a gold-plated... Oh, sorry, this is quite a lot. There's 3 in a rosary link popcorn slider bracelet, and the last one saved for a ring. A work in progress, as I've never made a wire ring before. All the findings are from my sterling silver stash. The other 3 popcorn slider bracelets were made with your beautiful diamond feather leaf connected. One of the peridot connectors, and lastly an unused diamond pendant of my own, which has been given a new life.
Love that.
And that's from Margaret, and that's brilliant.
Thank you so much for sending us that. Really do appreciate it. Maggie does too. Don't forget, we'll do the draw on Wednesday. Right here, right now, I'm going to bring to you something that Maggie is going to love, and so are you. Star by. This star buy is going to be a very popular one. If you love high-end, if you love beauty, if you know this strand, which you might, because it has sold out every single time it's been on. Every single time this has been on, this has sold out. And what I love and adore about this strand is that it has a very certain coloration to it. This is described as our black pearl strand, and I knew Maggie would like it. She's coming over here looking at these already. You have got on this strand that individuality of colour, and what I will say with these is that it's not our peacock hue, it is the black hue. Now when we apply this black coating, when we apply this black colouring, it does something with the reaction of the individual pearl. Some pearls will take on that colour very, very quickly, very instantly. That will generally be if they have been bleached beforehand. And that's when you get those very, very dark, deep 100% tonality pearls. This pearl will have generally been kept natural at the heart of it with that coating applied, which doesn't give it a black base look. It gives it that individual Tahitian appearance. Now when you have that kind of look, when you have that kind of colouring, you have something that's going to be sought after, which is why this is sold out every single time previously. The first time it was on, sold out in 4 minutes. It was on the next time, sold out in 6 minutes. We're expecting the same thing this time. This is a very high-end quality. If you want to get your hands on a multi-purchase, now is going to be your chance. You ready for this? The graphics are in. That means you can now pick up the phone for these ones on your black water pearls. Very festive, I've just been told. Why does that spring to mind, Director Ollie? Just the colours. The festive colours would go well with that tourmaline. It did sell out, that tourmaline. Festive, chocolatey, warm, fires Ollie's looking at these and seeing. Yeah, I can get that. You have with the pearlescence got these different kind of colorations to them that really does pick out. What do these say to you, Spelby?
They make me think of like a pearly metallic kind of colour. You know, when they're hitting the light, they have that almost metallic sheen, but they've got that beautiful colour range through them. And again, when you put them with that deal of the day, for me, that was what it needed to be. To me, that is a perfect add-in.
Yeah, absolutely understand that. Completely get that look with it. And that is the beauty of this coloration. That is the beauty of the way this individual strand here of your pearls have taken that colour on. Not every pearl would look like this. This one does though, and it really gives you those depths, doesn't it?
It really does. I think, again, it's just going to go with so much, isn't it? And to be able to say that you've got black pearls, I mean, wow, that itself is something to be able to say.
You're totally and completely right. You have got a stunning look and detail. You've got approximately 6 mil on these ones, so you are realistically looking at your round kind of look and detail with each and every one of them, aren't you? Obviously there are some that are slightly more potatoed, but they are most certainly, they're described as a 6 mil, so you have got that beauty of look and quality over each one of these, which helps with that bending of the light, which helps with that pearlescence, that layering of colour. This is a very special strand. You can see it, I can see it. Now let's get it. Yeah, at £6.95. I know. That's why the web went absolutely loop-de-loo round the twist for these. I had people purchasing these within seconds. We had 219 on these ones. I don't have that much anymore at all. We've had a huge amount of them, but there are so many of you checking these out. People buying 2s and 3s and 4s of these left, right and centre. For this quality, for this beauty, for this size and shape, you have got an astonishing amount of luxury look. And with that Tahitian-esque colouring to them that isn't flat, that isn't dull. Don't forget, when you get the likes of a detail that's maybe like a pure black pearl, actually what you get can be quite flat, it can be quite dull, it can be quite one-dimensional. With this though, you've got that beautiful appeal that gives you more of the Tahitian colours. Tahitian, don't forget, when you get a Tahitian pearl, you've got more of the purples and the blues in the background than you would on a peacock pearl. You've got that here, you've got that look and detail here. Now obviously this is not a Tahitian pearl. If this were, well, we do 3 Tahitian pearls for £109, don't we, for 3, and we have done some at £99, you know, for 3. Therefore this, ooh, mortgage anybody, you know, it would be a high cost, wouldn't it? It really, really would. In particular with the amount you've got, you allow me to count them up for you. I've got 41 centimetres, only because it's you, Rob. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Am I halfway yet? 34. Yeah, pretty much, 34. So it's about 68 pearls then, isn't it? Well, it's about a penny, 10 pence per one, isn't it? 10 pence per one. That is astonishing for a pearl, isn't it?
It really is. And I'm thinking, I know, because I'm a bit biased towards it, but with that bear cop, with that second kit.
Oh, with the hedgehog kit.
Yeah, again, because the colour is going to go beautiful with that kind of warm colour. But look at it against the fresh colours. Yeah. It just will lend itself to anything that you do, really. With that gold wire that we had, it's going to be beautiful. And look at that, that's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. This is with the deal of the day, with the bracelet, deal of the day by Anne. Imagine that detail within there. If you've got one of those triple strand connectors.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Sorted.
Job done, really, isn't it?
Job absolutely done there. Yeah. And that is high-end elegance, isn't it?
And you could do a matching choker then.
Oh, I love that idea, especially with the metre's worth of pearls.
Yeah, definitely.
And of course, this again, even though it's only £6.95, you know, the metre of pearls came with the sterling silver at that management price point. These, even though they're only £6.95, I think still deserve sterling silver.
Oh, definitely, definitely, because again, for me, you're able to say you've got black freshwater pearls. I mean, that in itself.
Yeah.
You've got 3 of them. You've got 4 of them. You've got 5 of them. You've got 6 of them. You've got 7 of them. You've got 8 of them. You've got 9 of them. You've got 10 of them. You've got 11 of them. You've got 12 of them. You've got 13 of them. You've got 14 of them. You've got 15 of them. You've got 16 of them. You've got 17 of them. You've got 18 of them. You've got 19 of them. You've got 20 of them. You've got 21 of them. You've got 22 of them. You've got 23 of them. You've got 24 of them. You've got 25 of them. You've got 26 of them. You've got 27 of them. You've got 28 of them. You've got 29 of them. You've got 30 of them. You' It's just saying it, and I love the sizes of them. I love the delicate size.
Yeah,
you know,
they
that chain, it'd go beautiful on the bottom of that. Cut that into a couple of lengths, and have that as a movement piece.
I love that idea. And I'm just thinking with these glorious connectors, which again I still can't get over. I think, you know, just an element of one of those, maybe, with just one of them in between. It's got a glorious colour combo. I'm really quickly going to recap these ones, if I may, just in case you missed them. Really quickly, you got 10 of them. Genuine garnet, totally natural garnet, each of the individually cut from the same location. And with this garnet, which if I just pick these up, get my hand out the way, you'll be able to see how beautiful. Get ready for this light interaction. I mean, that is, for natural quality, something that actually Ruby, I think, wishes it could be, genuinely. And this is a connector. These are all the ones that you're getting. We reduced it down to £14.95. So we were saying, imagine just with a jump ring in between each of these on a necklace. I mean, that is something I would be purchasing and I would be wearing time and time again. Maybe with just one pearl of the deal of the day, or the ones we've got here, would just be sensational, wouldn't it?
It really would, wouldn't it? You know, you don't need to do a lot to them, do you? I love the size balance with that as well, as a pairing.
Definitely. So do make sure you're getting these ones whilst you can. That is an incredibly reduced price. It really, really, really is. There's more of you flying in for these ones. As I said, you do get 10 of them. It is sterling silver within there as well. And to make you aware of it, you have got the 2 connector points here. I do love the idea of using 9 of these just as a neckline piece. Phenomenal. Okay, I have got, if you love your Freeview Fiesta bargains and deals, well then you'd better stay where you are, because I am bringing to you a very, very high-end, brand new Freeview Fiesta, and I'm just giving you a heads up for this.
Is that Jack? Is he?
Jack's streaming.
Oh, it's Jack.
Jack the puppy is streaming.
Oh.
Just to give you a heads up, the Freeview Fiesta is something which we wanted to get more of its type in before Christmas, because it is one of the most sought after gems. Well, it is the most sought after gemstones in the world. We wanted to, we tried to, but obviously demand at the time of year we were ordering is excessive for one of the most, well, the most famous gem on the planet. Because of that, I need to make you fully aware, we only got 21 of the Freeview Fiesta, which is a minimal amount, and I understand that, but we had to bring it to you today as a Freeview Fiesta, because it is about Pet Day, it is about love, it is about, you know, caring, and this gemstone says it, and has said it for centuries, and in fact millenniums, some may say. I've not only got that strand coming up for you as my Freeview Fiesta, I've also got some more pearls that would go exceptionally well with these ones. They're not the usual shape, they're not the usual detail, they are the flattened pearls that we have coming up for you as well. We've got the sapphire I spoke to you about earlier too, coming up in this final hour of the show. So, loads more treats, loads more opportunities. We get a nosy at some more creativity. It's all going on here on Pet Day. Don't go anywhere else, you'll be in the doghouse.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get ready for one of the most high-end preview fiestas ever. Here it is. Limited edition, low stock opportunity. We do not have a lot of these. We have only had 21 of these commissioned for make. We tried to get more because it's that time of year. We want these in time for Christmas. We could not. For love nor money, we absolutely and completely could not get more of these than we had. This is what we've got. This is what we have in beauty, and this is what we will have before Christmas. This is an exceptional opportunity to get your hands on high-end quality of your very usable, very workable rice bead shaped diamonds. Take a little look at them, get ready to fall in love and get ready to check out those baskets. This is a black diamond, which is almost unimaginable to actually understand the quality and the beauty of each and every single one of these. On this strand, you have this very high shine lustering effect from each and every single one. Now, do remember, you are at, multiple times magnification when you're looking at these, and even then very few blemishes. I'll be honest with you, and at eye cleanness wise, don't forget when we talk about eye clean, you are expected to hold it at a wrist's length away from you. Eye clean level for blemishes on these ones, I'm absolutely suffice and happy to say that we're about 90% absolutely eye clean at natural eye in this light. Now that for a black diamond is absolutely exceptional. It's something that isn't common, it's something that isn't easy to get because of the toughness, because of the durability for this gemstone. It's not expected to get that high a smoothness on the surface of these, but I'm glad this strand has it, because boy, it's giving you sparkle. Boy, that is relentless. You have got this wonderful gem which has come all the way from the mantle of the earth, climbing up these kimberlite pipes to get to us today, and we have worked it a charm. If you want to own this, I'm going to give you the opportunity to do so now. The graphics are in. I wish every single one of you lust. I wish every single one of you look. I really, really do. This is an exceptionally low stakes opportunity. I cannot encourage you enough. If you've got that person in mind, if you've been waiting and wanting and holding out for a very workable, extremely wearable gemstone, for those special pieces, for those incredible pieces, for that special day which is coming up in December, boy, this is the one. This is it. This is the type of strand you're going to give to your best friend, to your loved one, to that family member. And this is going to be that type of gift that when they speak about in the future and get asked about all the way generally throughout January, when they get asked, oh, what did you get for Christmas by, you know, Bill, Bob, Ben and all of their other friends, the mammoth amounts that we have of people asking us, you know that this make with this gemstone, with this strand of diamond or this one of diamond that you have made with, you know that this is going to be one that they mention. You know, this is going to be one that they go, well, you know, my auntie or my uncle or so-and-so made me this personalised necklace, and you know it will be this personalised necklace. You know it's not going to be a diamond necklace. It will be this personalised necklace because you know they're going to be wearing it. You know that come January, February, March, April, May, they will be wearing it day in, day out, and they can, because the durability of this gemstone is beaten by absolutely everything. When you have quality here, yes, for a special occasion it's got it, but with that beautiful quality of the 10 on a Mohs scale, this is an everyday wear piece. Whatever you make with this and you gift this, you can wear this Monday to Friday, and your loved one that you create for will, I'm sure of it. You don't just have to use every single one of these, don't forget. Just one of these on a piece is going to be stunning. And think of it this way, if you just do one of these in a piece, you've got gifts sorted for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 members of your family sorted, 9 of your best friends sorted, 9 loved ones sorted for you here, all in this executive, exclusive, individual strand. Your price point today, £219.95 for one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. Try and find a 4-carat ring of diamond anywhere for near that price. £600, £700, £900. I think you'd be very lucky to find 4 carats. You most certainly would for this price. This is an on and gone deal of a Freeview Fiesta. To be able to take this so dramatically down in price, we cannot budge a centimetre off that. We absolutely aren't.
I mean, okay, so I'm just going to explain. Becky's mic's just gone, so I'm just going to have to put up with me for a little while, I'm afraid. So for me, looking at those, I'm thinking that they're exceptional value for money. I mean, the amount that you get, the sparkle that you're getting, well, from the distance, just being sat here and seeing them just led sort of on a desk, I can see the light bouncing off of them. I can see that sparkle. You know, wow, that's an amazing shot price. Wow, I'm in shock, really. So, I mean, that just makes it affordable, doesn't it? £199.95p. That's just brilliant, really. And again, I think a little key, if you are doing anything like this, is if you do make the sale, let people know that you have these diamonds. You know, let them know, let them see them like that, let them see them on a strand, and let them know that you could make a bespoke piece for somebody, because I don't think a lot of people realise when they approach a jewellery maker, like a designer, that they can actually use such high-end materials, that they're available for you to make it in your design. So
I completely and absolutely agree with you on that one. I really, truly, truly do. It is that status, it is that high end, and people will respect you for being able to work with that. Thank you very much for bearing with me. My microphone did just have a little bit of a hiccup, but it's okay now. £199.95. I've got about 19 of these ones available, and that is ticking down, so please do be quick. Well done to one and all. What a special treat. It is Pet Day. We have got the puppies in with us today. We'll say hello to them before the end of the show. I, as always, in this hour have got last stock opportunity for you on gemstones. So if you love bargains, fast deals, loads of gems, loads of treats, you're in the right place for this final hour of today. Okay, we're going to start off with 925 sterling silver spaces. Now, with our deal of the day, we got a pack of 45 sterling silver pieces. Kind of the only thing that was left out, really, of that collection was spaces. What are spaces? What are they good for?
Well, they are what, you know, as they are described, they're spacers. So that necklace that, it was Anne, wasn't it, who made with the connector in the centre, obviously she just restranded them. Now for me, to make it that ultimate high-end, that ultimate luxury, I would be placing a little sterling silver spacer in between each one, or at least maybe up until like the first section, and then maybe keeping the rest spaced as such.
I love that idea.
But for me, that instantly, one, your pearl's going to go further, not that you really need it for that amount, but two, it just elevates the design.
Really does, takes it to another step, takes it to another level, doesn't it? It really does. It grabs your attention, truly.
Yeah, and I think it makes each pearl or gemstone, whichever you're using, stand out more individually.
Really does. And if you love individuality, this is the chance for you, because these will... Wow, wouldn't expect that price point at all. It's one of our most popular of all products. Spacer in general is very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker. Makes your gems go further. Great for your seed bead design. But to get it in sterling silver with that added extra, that added quality, £6.95 is astonishing. This really isn't a price that we're allowed to do anymore, but we've managed it today because we've had to, because we've barely got any left, to be honest. So this is a very special treat for you. We're not allowed to do deals like that. We're just not. So do make the most of these goodies whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because these will go far, not only in quality, but they'll go far in kind of popularity too throughout the entire year. Well done to one and all on that. Now I'm going to bring you some more sterling silver, and this now is in your chain form. I adore this chain, I really do. And this does come as a necklace, so it has got the extender on there, and it has also got the likes of your clasp on there. Isn't the detail on this phenomenal? When you see every single one of those links, it just grabs your attention, don't you think? It really kind of draws you into the mechanics of this. You get the individual links within here, and then you get almost the added element of the spacer details within, with an even kind of element of movement throughout these. Now that's going to be great, because not only does it mean more metal, it also means if you're going to be doing something maybe with the likes of your featherweight headpins to pop through this design, it means that you don't have to count out every single link. You basically just do it from almost the stopper points. But also great if you just want to slide on your pendants with this, because these naturally are going to act like little nooks, little stoppers at either side, aren't they, for your pendant. So you're less likely for this to actually spin around and for you to end up with the clasp at the front, which happens time and time again, doesn't it? Less likely for that to happen with this design. Okay, it is your 95 sterling silver. Your graphics are up on screen. I'm going to give you a final price, drop down, last option opportunity. You ready? We're taking it down today. Amazing, amazing deal. Genuinely, we're not allowed to do these prices at the moment for our new strands of chain that are coming in, purely because we've had to pay so much, considerably more at our original price point rates. So because we've had to pay so much more, obviously we have to pass that cost on to you, or else we wouldn't be here as a channel. So do make the most of deals like this. We saw a spike in the new stock that came in last month that you'll see sort of sprinkling through in the next few days or weeks. But also we're expecting another peak around November, which you should feel the effect of around December time. So come on in and get treats like this and deals like this pre-Christmas. If you're going to be giving high end to people, then do make sure you get your hands on it whilst you can. And again, don't forget, it is the same quality as those spacers, so that'll work beautifully. Also, you know, we were talking about sterling silver with pearls together. Sterling silver and pearls, just these on a head pin with just a drop on those would be so elegant, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. And again, maybe a little selection with the little fresh black freshwater pearls.
Correct, yeah, I know what you mean.
Colour tone, that's going to go beautiful together, isn't it? A couple of little drops, almost like a charm kind of drops, going to be beautiful.
Yeah, that's really going to get lots of people talking, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's simple, but it's going to catch your eye.
And speaking of people talking, you're about to be nattering about this, Star By. These are exquisitely different in a really unique and beautiful way. Finally, I can say to you, this is a unisex pearl, because this could be a necklace for a lady and maybe a matching set of cufflinks for a gent. Genuine freshwater, beautiful pearls. for ladies and for gents. This has got an incredible amount of movement. You really, really have. Now, I need to be straight with you, if I may. We put them in this hour. Basically, I produce schedules, and he comes up with this list of things and how they go. You know, it's like this is a schedule. Let me show you. So this is our schedule. So this is what we have each day to look at. And basically, when we schedule these in an element here, it'll tell you how many we have of that in stock. With this, we were told when we scheduled this. Obviously, we don't schedule it on the day. Obviously, it gets scheduled a couple of weeks in advance, but when we scheduled this, we thought we had 7. Somehow, we don't know how, that has now changed to 143. So we thought we had 7. We've now come to look at it today. We've got 143. Now that is sensational, because it means that for this time, when it's normally last of stock, quick, get it whilst you can. Oh no, you've missed it. Oh no, you've missed that one as well. Oh no, you've missed that one as well. In this hour, we have a chance to get our hands on something which has been so popular in the past. We did only have 7 of these left. This is a very, very cheeky star-buy deal that we've been able to bring to you, and you are flooding in already. This is an impeccable, wondrous look of your quality on these ones, and when you have that beautiful movement on the surface that gives you that wondrous look and appeal and effect, I think it is well worth thinking of different designs you can place with this, whether it's with those deal of the day meter worth pearls with the sterling silver for a more classical look. Maybe go completely alongside and completely away from that and be pairing it with the likes of your Labradorite, or even the likes of your amber, possibly, to bring out more of those warm tones, more of those pinks and oranges. You're going absolutely wild for these, and it doesn't surprise me. Let me just say that if we did only have 7 of these, I wouldn't still be speaking now. We'd have sold out by now. That would have been it. We'd have sold out ages ago. Name's gone off my screen. This is a very special treat and a very special deal for you, and because of this shape you have so much of that surface area, and that means that you get that melting of the light so beautifully. This is going to work effortlessly well in so many designs, isn't it?
To me, it's just a perfect strand. For me, I'm thinking focal for a pendant, lots of wire weaving around it, you know, a ring, it could be a plain ring or it could be a woven ring, earrings. Again, it's got so much scope, and I love the fact that even though they're, you know, I love the size of them, and the fact that they're not too deep in their sizing, which means that they're going to sit lovely as a ring, say, because it's going to sit lovely and flush against the finger. It's going to mean that you can layer a bit of wire over it and not overpower it and not be worried about it. I just think it's beautiful. Cufflinks, anything like that, unisex cufflinks would be nice, wouldn't it?
Totally agree with you on that, completely. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking very, very much with the abalone we did. They are the perfect colours, the perfect kind of story. You know, you think of mollusk, you think holding a pearl. They just work so well together. You have got your peacock pearls here. They are your coins. They're 9 by 10 mil. Your price point today. I am not surprised these sold out and we had to get a quick sharp reorder back in, which is why we started off with 7 at the beginning of the week, and now we have actually 143 of them. Actually, tell a lie. With the amount of people who are coming in and buying 2s and 3s, I don't have 140 something, I have 90 something now, and that's because everybody had already checked out. Telephone bidders, now it's your time, and telephones, you are coming through. Hello to Jackie and Janet and Carol and Kathleen and to Patricia, you're all coming through, another Carol, all coming through on the phone lines now. All the web bidders thought, hey up, I better check out quickly before the telephone bidders catch on. This is an astonishing opportunity. It truly, truly is. And if you think about that surface area and the workability of the flatness to these ones, it has got such a workability. You don't have to overuse your wire, do you, with these, to net them, like you are with those amethysts?
Yeah, I mean, these amethysts are relatively deep. I mean, and the wire that I've used there is so minimal. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. What you would need there would be even less, just a little bit, just to secure it.
Of course.
I love the fact that, you know, for me, they're sizable. So again, I could see them spaced out with the pearls from the deal of the day, with the black pearls. It's got so much that it could go with, and the look would change, you know.
I'm just thinking, as you said.
For me, because that was my kind of, the tealy green was my colour theme for my wedding. Oh. Shock. So, but not copper, it was silver.
Oh wow,
I don't think I was aware of copper so much. I don't think I was very aware of it, of the availability. I think it probably would have been. But that's bridal, isn't it? And it's something that can tie in with your colour themes. And to be honest, the colour range that you get in those, I'm going to go with all of them.
Yeah. It's astonishing, isn't it? And when you've got it with the meters worth of deal of the day pearls, with the sterling silver in that collection, quality upon quality upon quality, isn't it really?
Yeah,
it really is. There's just a huge amount of you treating yourself to these, and very rightly so. I need to make you aware, I started off with 140 something. I've now got around about 40 something left, because I've got over 100 of these gone now. So please, 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 I'm encouraging you to check out your baskets, purely because if you keep this in your basket for another 3 or 4 minutes, it will have sold out, we think, with the rate that people are getting their hands on these. And don't forget, with a palette like this that has so much surface area, there's a lot you can do with it. If you want to bring out the colour even more, then you can absolutely highlight it and go for it with the likes of, you know, high shine gems like that, or of course your phenomenon gems, you know, that just goes and works. You're even in that same kind of effect, I would say, of the colours. They just work, don't they?
Well, because they've both got that iridescence effect. Yeah. They again, it's about that balance. They work with each other so well because they both have that kind of magicalness about them.
Yeah, you're right. And it has got that look. Okay, everybody, I'm heading towards my last chance saloon on that. I mean, just look at those together. Just to let you know, last chance saloon on these ones. I'm going to bring you the Labradorite now, if I may, just because they work so well. It would be upsetting to ignore them, actually. If you wanted to do these in a design spellbee, how might you do it?
With the Labradorite?
Yeah, and the pearls.
And the pearls, well, together. I love it twisted like that, and I would put swirls of copper wire around it to sort of keep them in place. But again, for me, I would be doing something, you know, as a combination piece, maybe channel setting, maybe doing a focal pendant with the pearls, and then channel setting some of the Labradorite around it.
Love that idea. Love that idea. Okay, everybody, almost sold out of those pearls. I've got to get these in. It is low stock for you. I do have to forewarn you. This is genuine, real deal, high quality Labradorite, and I just want to show you the amount of colour you get on this, even against a black background. This is gonna glow. You ready? Look at the quality of that, even against black background. It looks like it's glowing in the dark, doesn't it? I have extremely low quantity on this natural, very high-end quality Labradorite. For me, I'm looking at each one of these and I'm asking myself those go-to questions. Can I see 2, 3 or 4 colours? I can probably see in each stone 2 to 3 easily. Can I see blank spots in these? I'll be honest with you, at the angle I'm at, no. I can't see dead spots in any one of these, so I'm easily grading this in my mind AA+. These are about to head out, and I'm not surprised whatsoever at that price point. That is mind-boggling. That is eye-popping. If this were graded at maybe a AA or a AA+ quality, you'd be putting a 1 at the front of that. You would be $18.95, about to sell out. Well done to everyone. Do apologise if you've missed out on that. Wow, I did not see that. Okay, now I'm going to bring to you another amber strand similar to the one I had earlier. The other was multicolour. This one, however, totally and absolutely individual for you. What do you like about this strand of amber, please?
It's I say aside from the green. I love the green, but for me, that's the richest colour of the amber for me.
Yeah.
Again, it's more towards those warm copper kind of tones, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it
it's going to draw me a bit more. It just glows warmth to me.
Yeah.
It just is beautiful, and I think it's very, you know, traditional as to what you would associate with amber.
I agree with you. I agree. It is that traditional hue, isn't it?
It is. It's what people would recognise and look at instantly and without doubt say, I know what that is.
Totally. Now, this strand here has an inner fire which is unrivaled. Why? Mainly Because it is a natural strand, we haven't even heated this. Now that is few and far between. I would say probably about 5% of our stock at the moment of our amber, especially of a cognac variety, will be natural. When you have a heated amber, you have something that means we can essentially change the look of it. We can change the effect of it. With this one, we haven't. We've left this as is, which means it has naturally been aged in this way by those millions and millions and millions and millions of years of process by Mother Nature. When you have something that has that amount of history without the treatment, you get a double whammy effect. First off, you get a number one fire, which is sometimes impeded by a heating treatment. This one hasn't had it, and therefore it does literally glow, but also you have that opportunity for a higher rate of amber acid. When you heat amber, which we do a lot of the time, the amber acid is released, which means you will get a smaller amount. You are likely to get sort of 2 to 5% of that amber acid. Don't forget, amber acid, scientifically proven to be a relaxant used in medicines all over the world, and you simply release it by warming it up with your fingers essentially, and you can of course heat it off too. But when it's heated, a lot of that is released. But when it's natural like this, you have a higher percentage of that genuine amber acid, which has these scientifically proven relaxation kind of elements alongside them. So I've got a double whammy here, haven't I? I've got that beauty of the scientific element of that calming nature, but I also have that fire and that beauty from the body of this, all because it's natural. This is a very special cognac strand, naturally at this price. It is an astonishing deal. If this was heated, I wouldn't even expect a deal like that, actually. For the amount of glow and integrity you've got in here, I mean, these are impeccable. They truly, truly are. They've got such a wearability about them. They've got such that beauty and appeal about them. What do you love about this at that price, please? I mean, it's just going to go on and on, isn't it?
It really is. And as I said earlier, you know, I used to buy a lot of amber for my mum, and I know how expensive it is to buy one piece. And to be fair, probably not far off of the size of one of those. I mean, all right, admittedly set into like maybe a cabochon, maybe a tiny little cabochon, something like that. But for me, I think that that's so beautiful, because I don't look on that as like nuggets. That doesn't really do them justice, I don't think. For me, they're like little sort of, I would say maybe irregular rondelles, something like that. So, you know, they look like little rondelles, maybe not regularly cut, but they've got that smooth edges. They, you know, they're not like chips and nuggets. They're they're just like little round stones. They're beautiful.
They are exceptional, aren't they? And the thing is, you're right, when it is set into jewellery, it is highly priced, isn't it?
Yes, and again, nothing complex. A lot of it is, you know, like the settings that we do, the pendant settings or the earring settings with a little cabochon. And that's the kind of things that I was buying and paying a lot of money for, which I would, because obviously it was what she liked. And you couldn't buy it like this. It wasn't available. And to be fair, I don't see it it's not readily available from many places anyway. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else, especially like that and for that price.
No, absolutely agree with you on that one. I truly do. And when I purchased it at Christmas, I essentially didn't get pieces for my mum and dad, which I bought at Christmas for that price.
Exactly.
At staff cost. You don't, do you?
You just don't know. It's just, and I think it's nice to be able to make that personal type of jewellery. So, you know, if you know somebody that loves it, you're able to then actually say, I've got your favourite gemstone, but I've made something for you instead. So again, that gives it that more personal touch again.
Totally agree with that. They're about to sell out. I do greatly apologise. Really sorry about that, but well done to everyone. Okay, we're bringing the very, this is an extremely luxury high-end strand. I've shown it you a couple of times, and for me, this is what I believe quality to be. This is not a bead quality strand. This, for me, is gem quality time and time and time again, with some of the most luxurious, fancy sapphire colours on the planet, all in one strand. Now, this is going to be a considered purchase. This is a low stock opportunity, and for anybody who wants to get their hands on this for a Christmas gift, this truly is going to be the opportunity for you to give that gift that says, I love you and I love you forever. This is an heirloom piece that will last and last and last. And I'm just going to wish you all luck, because when you have quality like this, in an amount like this, in an array like this, you have something which realistically you kind of can't compare. The quality of this is everything you would want and more. Bernadette messaging about these, saying, "Hi Becky and Laura. There's a jeweller's in town where I live selling a strand of sapphire with a magnetic clasp for £450. Very similar." Bernadette, what a great price that is. As will be less. And can I just say that this is a necklace length strand, I would say, most certainly. Once you've got a clasp on, in fact, if I just put this up, this is touching at the back on me. This is touching at the back, and I'm not including the tassels. That is a necklace length strand for me. This is touching at the back. If I add a little bit extra for the clasp, there. That's not with the tassels, I do add. Now that, for me, is a ready done piece. It's even graduated in colour. It starts off with some of the rarest pinks, going to the beautiful blues, going through to those gentler periwinkle tones, going through to almost these Zambian hues. I mean, this on each side, that for me, clasp on the back, I'm done dusted, I'm in heaven. This isn't for me though. This is for my loved one. This is for the person I care about and I adore. This is for, you know, your mum, your sister, your goddaughter. This is of that quality that a lot of us would hope for and wish for and really cross our fingers for. I mean, you've got vitality in this. I mean, the Zambian colours you're getting are impeccable, aren't they? You're even getting some of the Ceylon colours, aren't you, in this? You're getting these oh, just look at the sparkle and the fire and the beauty and the clarity you've got with this. It is totally and absolutely astonishing. What? Be completely honest. What price did you expect? I know you've just heard it. What did you expect?
I was thinking it was going to be around about £99.
Yeah.
Sort of price.
Genuine price. Yeah. Genuine price I had in my mind, hands up, £109.95.
Yeah, I only think that because I know Rob does silly prices.
Now, think about, we have worked here a while.
Yeah.
Think about, we're used to this. This isn't gem quality. This is gem quality. This isn't bead quality. Think about the length you've got. I've actually got 39 centimetres worth on mine. You're definitely guaranteed going to get minimum 36 centimetres. Yeah, 3 centimetres extra of sapphire is a huge amount. You're absolutely right. So I've got 39 centimetres worth here. You're definitely going to get 36. Think about the clarity on this, which we very rarely see. Think about the fact that this is fancy sapphire, and you've got papadasha colours, you've got Ceylon colours, you've got the likes of your, well, all over the world kind of FX and colours you're getting here. Also think of the fact that we have gone to the time, effort and energy to cut these so impeccably that this shines and sparkles unlike any other. Then add on top of that we've not just taken those colours and enjoyed them as they are, we've actually graduated them out and mirrored them out so that that is a ready done piece. This price you're about to see is astonishing. How at £60 have we even managed to do this deal at all? £109 I had in my mind, and then lovely Spellbinding had £99.95 in her mind. The fact of the matter is, this is not your price. The dogs are running in at this one. I need this. Do you know what? Do me a favour. Do me a huge favour. Get your hands on as many of these as you like. Think about anyone that you love and adore in your family and treat yourselves to it. This is a phenomenal deal, an astonishing opportunity. You're right, the centre section of all of those pinks in a bracelet, yeah, 50, 60 pounds alone for that strand. Oh my goodness, so many of you treating yourself to these ones, and I'm not surprised. It is a low stock opportunity. This is not your everyday strand. I'll be honest with you, you can't actually think of a strand I've seen that is as glorious as this in a sapphire for a long time with that much clarity. It's always included, like nearly always included. Yeah. Sometimes it's so silked that it's totally opaque. When you get a fancy selection of fancy colours like this, £39.95 is not the deal I expect.
No, and I think what's lovely is because, again, the thing with sapphire is it can be very much put into, it's very classically recognised as a certain colour. So people think of blue sapphire, don't they? They don't necessarily realise it comes in all of the different variations of colour. So for me, I'd be making a range out of that. I'd be making some earrings with them. I'd be making coloured versions. And then if people said, oh, that's beautiful, what gemstone is that? Oh, no, sapphire. Have it in a section that says sapphire. So people would say, what? But that's not normal sapphire. And you say, oh, yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally, totally, totally. And what I will say is I folded this in half to show you two things. Number one, the fact that that colour matching and colour movement throughout is idyllic. That means that if you put a connector in the centre and just did this at either side, that is your piece. That is you done and dusted with your necklace. But also to show you this. Fold it again. That's a quarter. You have got here £10 worth of sapphire. £10 worth of clarity, of scintillation, of fire, of brilliance, of that fancy sapphire hue, £10. What type of clasp would go best with this type of high-end strand, please? Good, very good question. It's got to be minimum of a 95, would you say?
I'm just looking at that finding kit that you got with the deal of the day. And
yes.
You have everything that you need there. You have your crimp beads, you have your crimp covers, you have a bit of chain if you wanted to add a tiny bit of an extender chain on it. And I'm thinking you've got two options. You've got the toggle, which I personally would go for because I like it to be a little bit more different, or you've got the classic lobster clasps, and they're both there. So you've got both those options.
Of course you have. So you've got that opportunity to choose.
I would say it's either personal preference or, you know, create your own in effect. Say to somebody, look, you know, and for me, I would keep it like I love multicoloured anyway. So and the fact that they've done all the work for me.
That's so much easier. Yeah. Not only have they gone to all the time, effort and energy of putting the colours in order perfectly on either side, they've then graduated them
that's insane.
As well, so they get larger as they go in. I mean, it's phenomenal, it really is. It's just an astonishing treat. Now, please, please, please do make sure that you've checked out because they've now gone. I'm so sorry, but well done to one and all. Wow, I didn't see that comment. I really didn't. Okay, where did you say? Labradorite. The drops now. With a strand like that, you would want the Maggie is a big fan of these. You can tell, can't you? You can hear her, can't you? Big fan of these ones here. Hello, Pudge.
She's got the
Jack's coming.
She's got the most feel sorry for me face that she can do. But nobody loves me.
She's looking at Jack
Maggie,
like,
no one loves you.
Look, she's trying to stretch out now.
Yeah,
like,
she's like,
see
no,
you
it's
later,
fine.
pal. Here's Jack.
Jack's going to wander
He's
off.
going, look how beautiful he is. Look.
He does.
Look at
That's
him.
what he said. Look, there you go.
And this is my bed now. Look at him.
That's pretty much what he does at home, just lays randomly.
What a little love. If you do love your doggies, how about you get your hand on the Labradorite strand? This is high quality and it really glows and glows and glows. We've had some good quality of Labradorite today. This might be the top. This to me is top of the ones that we've had on so far for you today, and that is quite a statement. This natural quality of Labradorite is incredible. We showed you today how to do metal sheet creating hedgehog designs, and we also showed you how to do dog tags as well. Now, dog tags with elements like this have the opportunity in low light even to glow. Now imagine that for safety and security reasons, you know, to almost have a, not a glow in the dark, because obviously it wouldn't if it's absolutely pitch black, but these catching the light of you know, street lights even, on a design like that would be wonderful for your pets, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's just nice to have a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
Just bling up the dogs.
Absolutely, completely, why not? Now, the quality we have on this is totally natural, and the different array of colours from totally regal royal blues to glorious gold to purples that we've seen. Look at that. Look at that. The purples that you get in there is incredible, isn't it? When you get that array and when you get that beauty and look of its effect, I mean, truly, you have got something which is Mother Nature hitting a different point, but you've also got something that means you can pair it with the likes of the pearls or the likes of other things that have interest, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, I think I've either got that strand or one very similar, and I've just obviously used copper wire, just used it as a woven pendant, and it's almost like the copper schiller in it is locked, and it doesn't matter what light you look at, it looks like a copper. It's like it's locked on that schiller. It's just absolutely stunning. And
I love that.
Those strands are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
If you love Labradorite, you're going to love that strand.
And if you've never owned Labradorite, now is your chance. Get it home. You're going to fall in love. It should be £27.95. As it is the last hour of today for our morning show, we're dropping it to a never seen before price. It's just £22.95. It's never been that low before, and I can't guarantee it will be again. We're doing this the last of stock offer. Sorry, you have to get your hands on this as quickly as you possibly can. Totally and absolutely natural oodles of Labrador essence, a natural phenomenon effect, bending the light as it enters this gemstone. It's quality upon quality, and its lowest ever price point and deal. What an interest this is going to give you. And these, for me, are centralised pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
They're focals.
Definitely. And again, I know I go back to the copper sheet because I you know, it's a beautiful medium to work with.
Yeah.
But you can actually almost prong set one of those on a copper sheet backing. You know, drill some holes in, just use some wire and hold it in place on an actual setting. And again, it just stands alone, and you don't have to do anything to cover it because it is just too beautiful to take away from, really.
Totally. Well done to everyone. Lowest ever opportunity. Sorry, very low stock as well. How about some more sapphire now? But this again is extremely low stock. These pieces are huge, absolutely massive individual carat weights of sapphire. Big carat weight, always very, very, very important indeed. Don't forget, when you've got big carat weight, you've got, well, inherent value. You could easily buy yourself a sapphire ring and get, oh, I don't know, a 2 carats, 3 carats even, over 10 gemstones, and you could get that quite easily for £100 or so. Go out and try and find an engagement ring with one individual 3 carat sapphire right down in the centre. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's not likely to be 3 months of anyone's wages. That is going to be way, way, way higher up there. This is your price point, this is your graphics here right on your screen now, and this has got an exceptional opportunity for you to be able to purchase this, because if you love big, bold statement pieces, these are going to lead you towards that. These are going to give you that prestige, that high-end look, that high-end appeal in individual pieces, and that means, you know, noticeable statement, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're just going to go, again, so much they're going to go with. They're such good quality and beautiful, and just such amazingness, really. You know, deal of the day goes without saying. Everything, really. I mean, look at that. Something blue.
Yeah. For
just
bridal.
a little bit blue.
Something for bridal.
But then I would be tempted to maybe just pop maybe 3 in the centre and have them so it graduates out, so
I
it
like that
opens out
idea.
and they're the centre part, because to me that is something that I would want to use sparingly.
Definitely agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Because it is so big, bold, high end. Yeah. We're going to bring the final few on your screen now. Well, that's better than I expected, I'll be honest, for the huge pieces of these, for the status, for the focal, for that inherent value in each one. Some of the biggest sapphires we've seen. That is exceptional. That really is exceptional. £29.95. Never, ever, ever forget, we're dealing with sapphire here. This is status. This is what we want. This is what we require, you know, for that beauty and for that high-end look and detail. That is something you've got to get your hands on whilst you have the opportunity, because this is above and beyond its effect usually. And you know what I've just realised? It's natural. It used to be said that 95% of sapphires were treated. It's now believed it's closer to 97% of all sapphires on the market at this time having been treated, because essentially they're getting rarer to get out the ground. It's getting more expensive, so people are bulking up on them basically by treating lower quality sapphire. So actually what you've got here could be up and around about the top 3 percentile of quality, because you've got that natural quality and it's natural as well. Oh, what have you got there?
This is something I made a couple of shows ago, and it was a little, again copper sheet, but it was a little owl, and I had a strand, either that strand or very similar, of the sapphires, and I just had one. It's a little tiny feature.
Oh, that's so
it's just a little owl
cutesy.
on a branch, but just one little sapphire just there, and again, that's all you need. And it just goes beautiful, isn't it? And it's got, like you say, it's got that impact that you don't need to overpower it.
No, absolutely. And especially the ones at the end of here. Now, I know that these are way, these are huge. I mean, even at the very end of these are absolutely massive. Yeah. But you do just need one, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that, I think, is one of the smaller ones. And again, that's all you need is that one piece, isn't it?
These are mammoth. Do you mind salooning that? Well, passing that over to me. It's a bit too nice to saloon over, I'll be honest. Thank you, Spelby. I appreciate you. Okay, I just wanted to show you. This sapphire is really large on this design. Pardon? Oh, they've sold out. I just wanted to show you the smallest one.
Yeah, it's the smallest one, look.
Look at the size we go up to. I'm so sorry they have sold out. I do apologise. Sorry about that. Thank you for handing that over,
okay.
Lovely lady. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now, whoa, perfect for this time of year, the genuine gemstone sugar skull detail. Have a little look at these ones. Last stock opportunity here for you. This has got such a almost kind of brightness of movement and light to it, actually, hasn't it? It's almost got that, you know when you get your optical quartz, we all know about optical quartz, don't we? It's got that look to it, don't you think? It's got that optical quartz appeal, and it's partly due to the quality of the quartz itself, but it's also partly due to the carvings and the etchings within here. You see that optical? That looks like optical quartz, doesn't it? If this were described as optical quartz, you could add another 20 to the price you're about to see. 240 carats worth, the final few of these ones. Let's get that deal in, shall we? I'm rolling it down for you now. You're getting a big amount of these. Don't forget, I used to do one skull at £9.95. You're getting a whole array here, come back, at just £14.95, working out about £1 per pop for these ones today. Now that is an exceptional deal. I brought to you literally only about a week and a half ago. It was a different gemstone, it was a different size. I brought to you one for £9.95, and I've done that in the past, probably about this time last year. Now they're working out about £1 per pop. That is an astonishing treat. That is an astonishing deal. And because of that colouring, they're going to go with everything, aren't they?
They really are. I mean, I don't have that one strand, but I have the howlite and the black agate versions.
Oh, yeah, I love those ones.
And I'm thinking I might have to make myself a ring for Halloween. So it's got to be done, hasn't it, really?
Why not?
Or a pair of earrings, that's really cool. But I'm also going to think of making a little, putting one on a piece of leather for Jackson. This is actually why I bought them, because I struggle to find gemstones for my son. So I mean, my daughter has a field day, but he struggles. So for him, it's something that I can make special for him, and it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It really is cool. And it's cool for all ages now as well, because you used to think of schools at this time of year, and you used to think of young people going trick-or-treating. Now, actually, though, you have got something which, with the effect of tattoos and everything else, is, you know...
Oh, definitely. And again, I think it's just a bit of fun. I mean, it could be something, if you were doing a Halloween party, you could do them as little treats in a goodie bag, couldn't you? You know, I mean, I know that we're hoping to sort of take the kids trick-or-treating and then all meet up in a little local place to us and just sort of hire a little room out, only for half an hour, have a little table up. So imagine a little bag, one of those on a little key ring, part of the little Halloween look. The kids are going to love it, and it's something really cool again.
Yeah, absolutely. I think well done to one and all. That's a honour. Okay, lumps of metal. Bezels. I've got for you here. Brand new. I have not seen these before at all. Hang on. They could be bezels. They can be pendants. This is extremely jewel used.
That's a bit cool.
Isn't it?
I like that.
Now, imagine you've got the loops at the back here. Okay, so we've got the loops here, which your chain could go whoop all the way through. So that is a glorious pendant. You could do multicoloured array of these to stack up to do a design, but also look, use it as bezels. Use them as bezels if you wanted them that way, because can you see you've got a nice big lip on this. You could get your resin in here, your polymer clay in here, you could do with these ones. I think this is such a look, and imagine just doing it as a big, if you did a multi-pack of these and you were into your mixed metals, that as a collar, how modern's that gonna look?
I actually really like that. That's really cool. I know, again, you could almost, because you could probably drill them or use your hole punch on them and maybe use, you know, connect them via some jump rings as well if you wanted to sort of space them out a little bit. Yeah. So again, I think they're absolutely, I love the colour combination like that. I think that is really, really cool.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if we're going to stamp on them, would that be usable?
Oh, definitely. I think that they're going to be stamp-onable.
Hey, good old stamp-onable.
Stamp-onable. I've got the engraving tool as well that we had.
Ooh,
so you could put some, you know, engrave onto it. You could put is it the EF colour, the enamel that we do? I know Sarah Elvin's shown some demos on that before. So you can almost set an enamel on them and actually then make a really cool pattern on them. But I've got to be honest, I wouldn't want to do anything that took away the colour of them.
No,
I like the fact that they're colour coded, so I wouldn't want to cover them with anything because I wouldn't want to lose that. I just like it like that. If I'm totally honest, I would whisk out and do that.
On this multicoloured chain with gold and the silver, multicoloured, for 4 of them. If I saw this, if I saw that in a high street store, I would expect way higher price than that, because this is modern, this is beauty, you know, we're doing an introductory deal and you will get 4 of them. £14.95. That is an introductory deal that you've got here. That is very special indeed, and it's not just about having it as focals. You could stick things onto this. You could even stick the abalone onto this if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
You know, different cabochons you could set onto that, couldn't you?
Oh, that looks really cool. And again, you could put polymer clay designs on them and bake them. Because they're, you know, obviously when you cook or bake, sorry, your polymer clay, you do it at quite a low heat, so the metal will be fine, obviously, and so you'd be able to set it directly onto that as well, make a really cool design.
Yeah. Absolutely. And the fact of the matter is, because you can use it as the bezel, as I say, you know, it has got that little lip at the side, you can use these for so many more mediums than just your everyday go-to pieces, can't you?
Definitely.
30-day money-back guarantee if you don't fall in love. Let me tell you the size of them. You've got a 48 millimetre by a 33 millimetre, so sort of almost 5 centimetres by 3 to give you these. I've just shown you the fluorite cab. I'll pick out another one for you because I just want to show you. We'll do these cabs for you now. I just want to show you how one cabochon, when it has a glow as much as this fluorite does, and it has a quality of interest like this does, how different and how usable and how unique it can look in each and every position. Now, if this was just a plain, I don't even know, a plain emerald maybe cabochon, or if this were a aquamarine cabochon where you expect just one hue, it wouldn't have this interest, would it? This fluorite's really going into its own. It's really giving you that interest. And this is what I'm going to do for you now. A last of stock opportunity on these fluorites, so I do want to forewarn you on that one. You have got a mammoth collection of fluorite. I mean, if this isn't zebra fluorite, I don't know what is. Wowee! That has got a lovely detailing to it, hasn't it? Let me show you some more. You've got absolute whoppers, integrity in these. And have you noticed how when you get the differentiation in the colours, you're going to get elements that glow more than others? So, for example, this colour here is notoriously one of the most glowing colours of fluorite. So actually, when you wear this, if you do it in a pendant, say that way around, when the light is attracted to this, you're going to get a strip here that glows more than any of the other of it, which I always think is captivating. You've got a big amount of these. Oh, that is sensational. Fluorite is one of the most difficult gemstones for other people to get their hands on. We're lucky here at Jewellery Maker, but we're even finding it trickier and trickier. As the year has gone on, we've been finding it harder and harder, in particular when you get such large pieces as this, because not only do you get more of that zebra-like quality to the natural colour of these, but because you've got all of that surface area, you get that glow impact even more. These are going to glow in natural daylight, and it's a literal glow because of the quality. They're going to glow even more than the likes of your strands are because of the size of them. Well done, they've nearly gone. Okay, bringing to you for the final 3 minutes. Spellbinding, Laura binding, and we're going to bring to you the amber cabochons, amethyst, which you have been working up a storm with, haven't you?
But I'll let you do that because you're good with that.
Okay, I'll hold. Hang on, I can swap these for these so that we can show you something. So these are the amber cabochons that were amethyst cabochons.
Amber on the brain.
Oh, no. That we gave to the lovely spellbinding Laura Binding. Tell me, please, how were they to work with first off?
Really lovely. So much scope and variety. I could sit all day and do so much with this kit. So there's those ones which I would have hammered the sort of straighter part. Go and get her. Do you want to go and get her?
What? Oh yeah, go on then. I better add. Yeah, go on.
So I would have hammered those. You can make a matching pendant as well. Obviously, I didn't want to make too much noise in the studio. I've also got some little studs, as I showed earlier. Oh, bless her. She's like, I was asleep.
She was waking up when I walked over.
Okay, so again, the studs there. And then sticking in theme of the netting, I have attempted to make one cufflink. Sorry, I'll put it back.
Well done, you.
So there's one cufflink.
That's lovely. That works so beautifully.
And there's its buddy. But it just needs a toggle clasp. So Rob, I'll take them home and put a toggle clasp on it for you.
Perfect.
And that's it. I did get halfway for a pendant, but I ran out of time.
Perfect. Thank you so much for showing us that. The glorious TJ, whose Benny Boy's dog is now in, and beautiful Maggie's going, you look a bit like me. Look at the pudge that's in. This is beautiful Ben's dog, director Ben. TJ, Teach! Hello,
look, Jack's not even flinched.
No, Jack's just chilling out.
Hello,
oh my gosh,
Jack.
I can't wait to give you a squeeze. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for coming in to see us today, and the glorious Jack as well, who's moseying around here and he's having a little... Jack! He's digging something up. Thank you both so much. I've had a lovely time. It was okay to have you here too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it was. Right. On the mid-show, we've got loads of treats. Well, Jack, come on, Jack. We have got loads of treats for you coming up on the mid-show, and do not forget, you have got within these treats with the glorious Claire, loads of designs, loads of makes, so do stay tuned. Thank you so much for joining us today. Sorry, I forgot to ask when you're next.
On Friday with Mark Smith in the morning.
Mark Smith in the morning, double duo.
Yeah,
I'll see you then as well. Oh, fab, can't wait for that. Thank you so much for today, really appreciate it. Thank you to you. We've had a great day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back with you on Friday with Wendy. Stay tuned. See you later.